All right. Good morning. We are live. Here we are. This is the great get out. This is the third and final day. We're on table two of the Pocket of Boise, and we have a great match for you. I believe it's Danny, and it's Mikey D. Mike D. Michael Deitchman from Oregon. Danny is from California. I'm not sure where 100%, but he's been shooting really well in this tournament. We also have a couple other matches. Who Rob Martin's on the hill. He won the hill from Lucky Johnny, so Lucky Johnny's still in, and so is. Oh, okay. So Johnny's waiting for the winner of this match to play for probably third. Okay, so in the yeah. Okay, so yeah, very cool. You shared it. Thank you, buddy. All right. We are good to go. This is Vision Pool. I'm Mark Adams, sweating with you. We have Taz in here. Taz is our side assistant. So when we need to change the game, he knows how to do that. What?
Your eyes are bad.
Yeah, my eyes are so bad. I can't even tell you.
My jacket. His eyes are so bad. He didn't even
I
notice.
grabbed his jacket with all the Calcutta money in it and everything, and he's like, and he called me, and he's a little stressed. I can tell by how he's talking. This is a funny story. This happened just probably 20 minutes ago. He's kind of stressed. I go, here's the keys. He goes to get in my RV. RV's in the parking lot. He's trying to get to the box because he knows it's in there. And guess what happens? The neighbor right across the street goes, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" And Taz just jumped like 2 feet in the air, dude. It was so funny. He tried to scare me, but he didn't scare me. He scared Taz.
This guy in here yelled. I was literally in my zone,
It
and
was
he's
so
like,
funny,
"No!"
dude.
And I was like,
I
"Oh
had to come
shit!"
in and tell everybody in the whole place.
He scared the
It was.
shit out of me.
You can just imagine. He's, oh.
I almost dropped the keys.
And then,
He
and
also
then
didn't notice.
he was so distraught. I was like, "Hey, do you got where'd the keys go? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they're in my hand. They were in his hand the whole time. It was some funny stuff, dude. Always a good time. Never miss a thing down here at the Pocket. This is a great Sunday morning. We had been using all the six diamonds. Now we're down to two diamonds. Number one and two. Usually we have a one pocket. Um, we come down here and play one pocket on Sundays from like 10 in the morning till 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Larry Gates usually does that. We have a lot of players. We have Mike usually comes down. Mike Longmire comes down. Russ sometimes comes down. Quentin comes down. All right, here we go, man. Danny from California. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's like
I don't know his.
I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but I'll just say Danny from California.
Giran.
And Mike D makes it easy too. So let's see who's going to win the lag here. They're lagging for the break. I kind of got to be quiet because they can. There's not a lot of people up here, so I'm going to have to be quiet a little bit. They could hear me yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Let me adjust my headphones. My headphones are kind of. They got to be sitting the perfect. If not, you get the background noise and everything else. But it looks like Mikey's won the lag, so it's going to be his break. Race to three. All the matches are race to three. The longest game that we had in the whole tournament, I think, was Larry Gates and Josh Smith. One game had went to 3.5 hours. One game, 3.5 hours, and it's a race to three. So I was kind of worried that I'd come in the next morning and the game would still be going. But these are the final people. are right here. You got Rob Martin, Lucky Johnny, Mikey D, and Danny from California. Good group of guys, fun to meet. We also have comments, so if you're watching, I'll try to answer the comments. I'm not 100% like glued to the comments, but I will check them and try to answer as many comments as here we are live. Okay, so no comments yet. We got 4 watching. That's pretty good for early Saturday morning. The shot after the break. He was really good about getting that ball stuck on the rail. Pretty aggressive. I don't think that 9 ball cuts. That's not going to be the shot, but that he might thin the 9 ball and stay behind the rack. Actually, I don't even know if he can do that. Um, playing off the rail, you're forced to put top English on it too. Well, he was able to do something there. Wow. Cross corner to the 10 ball. And he's on the right side of the rack to keep going. I don't know if anything goes, but he might be able to push some balls close. Oh, it hung on him. That's unfortunate. But boy, if that would have went, he would have done some damage there. Um, I don't know if he's looking to cross corner this or if he's looking to make the 7. Both balls might go if he punches. Oh, he was able to save 1 ball. That's good. Only give up. So Mike, the score is 2-0 right now, Mike, ball wise. First game. That's good. That's good position. We doubled him up on the bank. There's a twist bank maybe on the 3. There's no 2 rail. There's a maybe he's got a maybe he can just go 1 rail with the 14. It looks like. Yeah, he's got a 1 rail. He's not gonna play it. He doesn't like that. Right on the back of the stack there, man. That's rough. I don't believe he'll be making any balls from there. I was talking to Mike a little bit earlier, man. He really loves 1 pocket. He told me he was really happy that he found out when he found out we were doing this. He was really excited about coming down here. Like I think he has like a 5 or 6 hour drive here. But if you're a lover of 1 pocket, that's nothing. I think. Let's see what he's going to shoot this 15. Maybe come back to the dot on the end rail or into the stack. Let's see. I don't see too much. It's hard to see the angle that they see. I kind of wish that we would have had the spot on this end and we would have had a better perspective. But this is okay. I mean, we can see generally what's going on. I think he left too much there. I don't know if this is the right shot. He might be able to go for this, and if he can keep get the cue ball up table, he needs to get this ball close to make it worth it. Get a little pressure. Do you know where your jacket is, bro?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
we're gonna leave right here, right? Yeah. No, I freaking. How's it going right here? What do we got?
Well, it looks like Mike. I think he banked that eight. I looked away for a second, but he's still at the table, so he must have made it. And he's in, and he had two. So he has three balls, I believe. Four balls. There is a three ball, but I don't like it. There's maybe a two railer. Just follow up. Once you just two rail this and follow up, no. He's doubling them up on the bank. He's got a good lead. I think he's gonna just. There's no reason to try something crazy, and and give something up. You know, the biggest threat I think that's on for Mike on Danny's side is that 13 sticking out there. And maybe that 15 or 12, whatever, is on Danny's side. Now Mike's in the stack. You know, a little ticky here maybe to the end rail.
Yeah, that's all you got.
There's hardly any people in here. We have a bunch of people down here watching. Um, but like later on in the day when there tends to be more people, a lot of chatter up here. Um, I can talk and not worry about having to speak kind of soft. Like that's what I'm doing now. I don't want to alter the game in any way.
Right.
We do have a partition, so a little bit. Oh, look at this. He got close,
I think he's gonna save though.
and he got him behind the rack. He may kick at this ball. Just
Safety pick.
can he?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know if that's the right shot.
Yeah, I think he has to kick it.
He can two rail this ball, can't he? The 14. No, he's still gonna leave a cut on that 14. He's got to worry about the cue ball where the cue. He could see it. Do you think he might try the 13 here? He can get the cue ball underneath the 9. If he, it might come out though. It might come out off the end rail. I thought they were gonna switch the cue ball out. Maybe they like it. I don't know.
Superstitious.
That was a great shot. I mean, it didn't go, but man, he held it. Oh, oh, oh.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Wow.
I don't know.
I think he left something there. Is he in the pocket? No, he's not in the pocket. He can bank that, right?
There you go. I think he's only gonna get one ball out of it though.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He's already at 4,
Yeah.
and Danny doesn't have any balls yet, so
Yeah, it's a big.
he has a little bit of lead. But
It's a big shot.
you know, if he can get that ball in front of the pocket or in, and leave him behind the stack, he's good. That was kind of a weird bank, though. It was a weird angle.
Yeah, I like to shoot those with a little inside. Oh, just like that, but he got a little too thick.
Well, I think he's just trying to get it over there. Just getting a little pressure.
He's a little hard. Get behind these two balls right here.
Mike really needs to get this ball to the rail. Jeez. Oh, now that was a good shot, right? It's hard to make a ball when you're shooting out of the
He's
pocket that you
and
have to make.
he can combo bank. He can carom this three and then and get a fucking nice shot out of this. The three into the six, the bottom of the six. He can carom that ball back to his hole. Or he'll go back to his hole.
I like how he's standing and looking, you know, getting away from the table and getting a good outlook on it.
Oh wow, foul.
Was it? Did he try to brush it and he missed it?
Brush it.
So he owes one. So Mike has 4 balls and Danny owes one. So,
4-0 ball.
but
Negative one.
he's in good. This might have been worth it just for ball placement because Mike's got a problem here.
If he's on the rail, he would have won it. But
He can get out of it if he just. I don't know. Maybe if he follows the 9 with a cue ball, I don't know.
yeah, he have to do some following on it.
Maybe he can just. Yeah, there we go.
Spin around.
Yeah, just get out of the initial threat. And that 14 ball is kind of hurting Mike on that bank. He can't bank.
3-6 carom if he can get good on top.
I kind of worry that the 3 will carry him towards Mike's pocket if he tries that.
It looks thin enough. It should be fine.
It might be, yeah. He had to overcut that.
So, I mean, this is what we talked about. If you don't move that cluster,
Yeah,
you continue to get in trouble over and over.
yeah. He can get out of this by just 2 railing that, or he might have a shot to go for it. I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
And he didn't give up anything on the short
Took
rail,
away that carom that I've been talking about.
and he doesn't have a bank on the 14.
Yeah, that was productive in a way. 3 more
He,
shots.
well, he cleared the pocket. That was important. He needed to.
Hitting the stack with some speed, glancing the 6 ball, and then right in the cue ball up here behind the
I
14.
think he'll just push. Oh, I don't know. No, he's gotten the ball to his side.
That's on the 7-8.
Is he gonna get the 3 out? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
All right, here's Danny's first shot at doing something. Now he will owe that first ball that he makes because he scratched.
this is all these balls and off the
Yeah,
his hole.
yeah. All these balls are available to him if he makes this, but I don't think he got there, did he? Yeah, yeah, he got there. He can maybe cut the
It's
6.
very thin. Very thin.
Oh, wow, he didn't even go for it, so he owes that one.
See, he knows how to play tight.
Sometimes getting him stuck on a ball is better than making a ball, and this is where he's just gonna have to thin this go to the end rail.
He's patient.
Who, Danny?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it's a good quality. Someone left a message. Great job. Common. I don't know how to say what he said.
Commentarista.
I don't know what that means. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, and somebody, one of Danny's friends is watching, I think.
Nice. Let's go.
I still have that book that you let me use.
That's yours.
Oh, is it? I showed that to Max Everly,
We'll sign it one day.
and Max Everly said, I go, hey, check out this book that I got from my friend, and I says, See, on the outside of it's got the prison ID ID
Yeah,
number on it,
yeah,
right? And
yeah.
he goes, how cool is that?
That's awesome. I got a sick dude, bro. I was trying to, you know,
Yeah, it's good reading. I
yeah.
mean, I've read
I
that
read
book
that book like eight
along with all
times.
the other books, and so
That's
yeah,
awesome.
I'm savvy on all that stuff. You
That's
know.
awesome. That's why, because I know you're the collector of all the pool memorabilia.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some good stuff in there.
Yeah, there is. So I want to
It's kind of like theory on one pocket, I would say,
yeah,
about hurting the balls to your pocket, about end game, about there's a lot of different chapters in that. They say if you're doing two things at once, that's you're doing the right thing.
yeah.
You
Exactly.
know, there's a lot of good theory in that book. Oh, thank you, Jose. Jose, are you not here today, or are you just watching from home?
It rained today, so he
Oh,
couldn't
it
be
rained
here.
today. Yeah, you didn't come out. It really did. It rained. It was kind of chilly on the way here. I think he's got a bank. He's got a bank, or is he? Oh, he's got. No, what does he got?
He needs to play safe in this market. I know that he's aggressive.
Well, he's got a safety here if he just hits the nine and just falls down.
He needs to move that close to the net. That tie up, that 140.
Well, he's looking at it. If the thing is, he has to dodge the 15 for one, and then he doesn't want the cue ball to come down and maybe give a bank on that bottom ball. Well, that's pretty strong right there. Now, now if that would have went in there, that they could have been the other way, but that was strong.
Yes,
And
he
he
uses.
now he did two things there. He broke up those balls up on his side, and he also played a really good save.
Yeah, he did a lot there
That's where
too.
you want to leave someone in one
He did
pocket.
two things, right?
Yep.
So let's see here. I might just get a four. I don't know actually.
Is that the four? Maybe hit the two balls because he'll get two balls to hit to his side. They're not going to stay there.
Be careful not to leave a bank. Yeah, looks pretty good.
Now those balls I might leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they
Because
go in his pocket. But the two, you want to get rid of the two balls.
yeah,
If you're Mike, if you're Mike.
what a tough first game.
Is the ball count still working on there?
Um, I think Mike has got four balls,
He's four zero.
and then yeah, zero for Danny. Yeah, because Danny paid his. Wait a minute.
He paid it. He paid it. I watched him. He set it up.
That's right. Because it was
It
the
was
five
good.
ball,
It
wasn't
was
it?
a good shot. Remember, he tucked it up against it.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. He's playing him really tight.
Yeah.
Danny's also got some friends in house watching, and
Let's go.
thanks for sweating with us, guys. You know, this is the finals of the Great Get Out on Mark Adams Vision Pool. This is what you're watching on. Like and share. If you guys want to get future notifications, you got to like and subscribe, and then you'll get notifications when we go live, and you'll be able to watch more pool. See what Michael does here. Gets it to his side. He's not offering Danny much to reply with here. Well, it's a good thing we're not playing the Grady rule because they would have spotted three balls by now. I'm not a big fan of the Grady rule. Tell you the truth. Do you like the Grady rule?
No,
I
absolutely
don't
not.
either.
Me, that's my game.
Right.
So I'm definitely.
Well, even I've talked to other people about it. Like, you know, the guy says I'm not even a good one pocket player, and I can already tell you I don't like the Grady rule. So I mean, it's not for everybody, but huh?
You want something to drink?
I'll take a bottle of water and a tall glass of orange juice.
Okay.
No ice.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's Taz Wiley. He did really good in the tournament. He won his first two matches and then ran into Paul Marquez and took him out. I think. Oh, he lost to Oscar and then Paul Marquez. So he had a tough draw. I'm trying to see what he can do to advance the ball. Mike is really limiting him from doing much. He's gonna leave him stuck on a ball or something.
First game.
Huh?
First game. First game.
What? First game? Yeah.
You know, I was listening yesterday,
Yeah.
and some of y'all talking. I think it was
Yeah.
Taz.
Uh huh.
I couldn't hear what he said because I could only hear you.
Yeah, you can only hear me because of the thing. We for some reason we don't have it to where we can have two people, and so only if they're on the left side of me can hear a little bit. But if they're on the right side, they can't hear anything. But yeah, you have to be on the side that the mic's on. Well, that was a good shot. He's going to be able to get that out of there, I think. The only hazard is it scratching off the backside of it, but he was able to. These players are good enough. Unless you have it in the jaws, they can get it out. We got him behind that 15, pretty good. Man, look at this. I don't know how you would say this. It's kind of like a couple wedges there. The corner wedge. The whole corner's a wedge. Now that 15's kind of on Danny's side if he can hide it. Maybe just hit that one in the face, slow the ball down. That didn't work out for him. He's going to be able to play this one ball. That's a free shot almost. Almost.
Hey, bro.
Thank you, sir. That's my
Maybe I have
breakfast.
a bottle of water left.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, maybe they did switch the ball. Oh no, that's Taz's ball. Nope. That's the hazard about having that shot is that you possibly leave a bank, but he didn't really have a good bank. They are playing the game. I love watching this. I don't know if you guys happened to catch the heel match between Lucky Johnny and Rob Martin yesterday. That was a good match. Um, Rob edged him out 3-2, but Lucky played really, really well. It was amazing to watch. He had gotten out for some really crazy places, and it was fun to watch. And we're going to have some good matches today, you know. I mean, at first glance, you would think that Danny would like having all his balls on his side, but they're just so clustered and so many. So, if any of you guys are watching and you're not savvy on one pocket, each player has to make 8 balls in the corner pocket, and not the same corner pocket. Like Danny has the left corner pocket up there. and Mike has the opposite corner pocket on at the down on the end. Not on this end. That's why all these balls are up here. They're pushing these balls up here to get him out of play. Now, Danny wants him in play. Mike wants him out of play because Mike's only playing for 4 balls. Danny's playing for 8. All right, we have some Mike fans. There's some Michael fans in the house, and he's doing great. Great guy too. He's fun to talk to. From Oregon, I believe. I've been kind of following him on Facebook. On his matches. He's playing a lot of pool, going to tournaments. Okay, he got it close. I still think that Mike will be able to get it out, but I don't know if it's the right shot. I mean, there's nothing else really close to his pocket, but there's some balls that bank to Danny's pocket. He just got it out. I think there is. So he can't really bank for anything. He might be able to go for the 13, but he's going to push something out like one of those 2 balls, so it's not the right shot. Um, that's a great shot. That'll be in the jaws, I think. I don't think he's getting that one out. Not from that angle. I could be wrong. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, from Sandy. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. And thanks for everybody for watching. Share if you want. I'd like to see a lot of people. I like the Pacific Northwest. I love the players in Washington and Oregon. It's good that they're coming down, hanging out with us. We got a great room up here in Boise, so um, always like to see new players. Hey, Greg, next time we'll get you up here, play some. We have all sorts of tournaments: 8 ball, 9 ball, handicap tournaments. We have just regular. We have a big rooster, a big Steiner tournament. We even had the Lucasi tour here last year. That was fun. I don't know if we're going to do that again this year, but that was fun. Um, we also do the a big women's tournament. So one of the tour stops is here for the NWPA. That's almost one of my favorite times because the ladies are so cool and it's so fun to hang out with them. A lot of talent. You know, Lacey Earl went up there and did really good in the NWPA last week, a couple weekends ago maybe. I was following on the bracket and I think she'd won like 4 matches. That's huge. So congratulations to her on that for the top local player. I think Heather went down and played in that one too. Fun times. Look at this wedge, man. Jeez. Now, sooner or later, Mike's going to make a ball and it's going to come up on the spot, and Danny's going to be in trouble. Oh, he got a hit in a rail. I think this is the time for that shot. Just make that 12 ball. If he makes that 12 ball, it's going to come up on the spot, and Danny's going to be on the wrong side. Mike's getting ready over here. cleaning his hands, cleaning, Smitty says a towel should be the second thing in your pool bag. Well, he's definitely not making a ball. Maybe he just wants him up here. I mean, I guess he's doing the right thing, and the reason it probably is the right thing is because he doesn't want to put balls in play. Leaving those balls right there in the pocket, they are definitely not in play. He's only playing for 4 balls, and Danny still hasn't. I don't believe has gotten a ball yet. Is there a bank there for the three? I don't know if you can see the three. If you can, that would be the shot. This would be the time to do it. Oh, he could see that ball's kind of in play for Mike, but not a big threat because he can. Danny can pretty much play out of this, and I think he can advance a ball here. He can actually go for this cross corner. That was a good shot, and he covered it kind of with the cue ball. No, it's not covered. Danny's going to be able to go to the end rail and kick it out. You don't think so? Yeah, okay, the three. I don't know, because he doesn't even have to like be able to see the ball because he just needs to see the. Yeah, and I agree that he's got distance, and it's kind of weird. I mean, you don't have to get a lockup safety for it to be a safety. I don't know. I think he knew what he was doing. I think he shot it that way. Yeah, I think he had a good idea what was going to happen. I don't like any banks or he's just going to hit this three ball. He's going to roll this three ball into the cluster. No, I don't know. No, he might save that one because it's that three ball also is bankable to his hole. He can twist that back. I can't. Well, there's a bank on that nine, but I don't like it at all. Oh, he wired something up almost, but he protected it, didn't he? Well, this ball down here is almost wired. Is it wired? You'd have to hit this hard to get it there, but um, well, if it's wired, you hit it, break some balls out, and keep going. I think he doesn't like it because he doesn't want the cue ball to come out. But if he gets a cue ball right there, let's see here. He is in a little bit of bind. If he had to, couldn't he just like keep behind the six? Not really. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, Danny's kind of in trap because that ball goes down. He's got two balls that go to his pocket. He's gonna leave it on the end rail. No, nice. He was thinking about that. He was thinking about where would I not want to be, and that's where he put him.
I think he missed it.
You know, Russ has a really good way of thinking.
Right?
He says he says if you get up and you look at the ball that's going to lose you the game, don't shoot that ball.
Yeah.
That's how he does it.
It's still 0-0, yeah?
Yes, yeah, that's the correct score. It's a long game, but I'm enjoying it
Yeah.
because this is a lot of back and forth. And let's see, Jesse Johnson says the Boise Pocket is better. The Twin Falls better the Twin Falls Pocket simply for the lighting. Greg says looking into 9 ball for in June. Right on. I'm not sure if the pocket is bigger here. Is the pocket bigger than the one in Twin?
About the same size.
It's about the same size, but we have like 9 foot tables,
We just have bigger tables.
and I think we have more tables. To tell you the truth.
They have, yeah. Yeah, so this is a bigger area. This is
Yeah,
big tables.
it is a little bit bigger, and
But they have nice lights. They have those nice diamond lights, those big square ones. Their lights are really nice.
well, someone just said that. The,
I don't know
yeah,
what's
I
going
don't
on
know.
in that wall.
I think what he's talking about maybe went to the Wormo or something.
They have those nice lights.
Did
You
they?
know what I'm talking about? The square ones?
Yeah, the Littman. Are
Yeah,
they Littman
I
lights?
think so. Carl, he likes to spend money.
Yeah. Usually it's on golf stuff.
True. True.
He used to have like the best golf game over there that made him no money, right?
Let's
Like
not
maybe
tell you.
two, like
He's a little salty about that still.
yeah.
That was, yeah.
But no, he won the like Magic Valley golf thing like
Did he?
2 or 3 times, I think.
Wow.
Won the whole thing. So he's in. I mean, I get it that he's into it.
Okay. Yeah, he thought it would be a bigger deal than it was.
I mean, it's definitely not like Top Golf in Boise. You know what I mean? Like
I tried it once. It was alright. A little scary if you're a pool player. Those guys are in there swinging clubs and shit. Yeah, it's weird.
right. It's kind of sounds like a hazard.
Dude, it was scary as fuck. Some people fucking their club fell out of their hands and flew into the pool hole. They went like this and went
Whoa.
yeah,
They got a pool all there? Wow.
in the yeah, and you
I didn't know
swing
that.
real close.
Right.
That's what that thing was, a simulator.
Danny's got a shot here, dude. I don't know if he'll take it. I don't know if it's the right time.
Uh,
I really thought one of those balls were going to go. Mike is building over on his side, but at the same time, he got the cue ball good. Oh, it's not close enough. He's going to be able to get it out. He can get it out, but watch. He's going to leave a bank. You can get the 15 out and leave a bank. So that's going to be he's going to either leave a bank on the 1 or the 14. He needs to get back up table here. What's he doing?
there's a bank on this 15. Why shouldn't the bank be safe?
I don't like playing the cue ball to this corner because that's danger with that 14 or the 6 or anything can happen. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the first mistake. And it might not even be a mistake.
How about that right
Double
there?
kiss got him.
Got so lucky.
I think what happened is that the momentum, the distance actually kind of
Hit it with
killed
the
it.
spin, yeah.
He's going to make this 15. Where's it? Is he going to come back up here or just play the bank?
He wants the home ball.
I don't like the angle that he left.
You have to tighten it up and take what he gives.
Yeah, if not, to reel it out of there.
Yeah, he might. He's pretty tight.
Gotta shorten this bank. Ooh, he didn't shorten it. They go long when you hit it soft.
He's nice.
But you know what? I think he got it in the jaws, so it doesn't matter.
He owed one.
He still owed one?
What the fuck is going on?
I didn't know that he owed another one. He already had spotted one earlier, didn't he? So it must, yeah. Well, he gets to keep that one,
Yep.
I would think.
He's on the board.
Can't skunk him now. Skunk pays double.
So yeah, it's 2-1 Mike.
What's that? Mike's got 4 balls. 4-1.
Three to
Is it?
one. This is
Huh?
a 3-1 ball count.
Oh, is it? Oh, did you count the balls?
What's that?
Okay, so 11.
It's 3-1.
Then Mike's got 3.
He fouled somebody.
Might have. I don't remember it, but is this combo go?
Oh my god, it does.
He maybe should have looked at that a little bit better. He has to go for this ball. I mean, this is opportunity right here. Look at this. Bam. This is where it happens. Jeez. Didn't leave himself much. He's got a bank, but
Yeah, he's playing too well.
I don't know if this bank is the right time to go for it because he would have sold out the 14 or the 15 if he really went for it. He might move some balls off of Mike's side. Well, not really. You didn't have to because those balls don't go because they're kind of tied up a little bit. Oh, someone said Danny had fouled earlier. In the NWPA pool thing, thanks for the great stream. Mikey D is representing the PNW. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mike, and I think he came up. Paul's also a favorite up here too. Paul went for the he was the number 1 Calcutta pick. Actually, my friend sitting next to me bought Paul. I don't know how Paul did. He got a little bit of money back, I think. Fourth. Okay, so Paul got fourth
No, fifth,
or
sixth.
fifth, sixth. Excuse me.
This is fourth.
This is we're playing for fourth place right here.
Nice sellout right here.
Mike had a crazy match yesterday. The stream had went down, but man, it was great. My Rob Martin was up 2 games when the stream went down, and when we came back up, it was Hill,
Wow.
and Rob just edged it out on him. But it was a great match. Kind of like the Lucky Johnny one. That was a good match yesterday. That's probably one of the best matches we had was the Hill match. And those guys are still in, so you're up for some good pool. We forgot Rob Martin's still in this. I mean, we got Rob and Johnny. There's four people still in this.
Two Boise natives.
Boise. Well, Rob is from Alaska, but he is now. He is now. I just met him when he moved down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was watching.
I'm pretty sure it did. Oh wow. You spotted it, huh?
Playing the wedge. Wow. This just added 2 hours to the game. Now, see, they're just doing little ticky shots until someone makes a mistake.
I have a
And
mistake.
who's it going to be? Who's going to make the first mistake and leave a makeable ball for the other person? Could go either way.
He's gonna try to cut himself.
He's just playing cue ball. That's it.
He's playing cute.
There was nothing you could go. I mean, he couldn't go for a shot there. I mean, he's just playing cue ball, which was he got it about perfect.
I think you just gotta bank this into your side and leave him double up over there.
He could play the four to the rail and just play the cue ball down to the end rail.
You can do that too.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Just whatever it is, get to the end rail. That's the. He might just shoot this 13-1. I like that shot because none of those balls go to his pocket. I look for that when I'm playing safeties too.
Mm-hmm.
If those balls go to the other guy's pocket,
Yep.
I remove them. If they're going for my towards my or they're makeable in my pocket, I leave them.
Yep.
Let me see here. That's cool. I wish I'd played in Portland more. I haven't played in Portland at all. That's one place that I haven't been.
Yeah, I've only played.
I mean, I played players from that area. I mean,
I
I'm
played at a pool hall in Portland that was membership only.
really,
It was real nice. I liked it.
yeah. Well, that sounds nice. I think the only
Brunswick.
I think I played a guy named John Doherty that played up in Washington years ago, and that was about the same time that I met Paul. Paul
Mm.
probably doesn't remember me. Yeah, I don't think he doesn't remember me
Really?
from back then, but um, I think I played Richard Geiler. I'm kind of old, dude, so
No,
my
seriously.
my good days are way behind me. So that's why I'm doing this. I can't
Guy
I
with
can't win a
the
three ball
teacher,
tournament.
the father,
The the goat.
the goat, the goat of the kick break, kick bank break, and the pro spin. Like
Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Wow. And he's got a ball to shoot at, so I got to be kind of quiet because there's not a lot of background noise, and I don't want them to be able to hear me. What happened there?
he
You hit
just
the.
missed it.
He's playing cue ball too,
Yeah,
but he was able to keep one. I heard two balls down there. Does he got just one?
he has two.
Okay, I heard another ball down there. So yeah, in the old diamond drop pockets, the pros used to put coins in the bottom of the pockets, and they would train themselves to want to hear the tink
Hmm.
when the ball would drop into the pocket.
Moves right there.
Over at Diamond Billiards in Reno, we had a pro world champion that hung out down there. His name was Warren Costanza Monk, and he used to put pennies in the pockets.
In the hole.
Wow, that wasn't supposed to go, huh?
Nope.
There's a nice little Banksy there. One rail. It's kind of got from here. I can tell it's a weird angle.
No, it's perfect.
I mean, there's a double kiss, isn't there? Or is it? You can get out of it pretty easily. See, it was off. It was off a little bit. Went.
Not much.
So the ball counts 5-2.
Yep.
5-2. Mikey D over.
Daniel Giran.
Yeah, I'm not going to attempt to say his last name because
I think the
I'm.
G's silent because he's young. So it's Giran.
You know,
Daniel Giran.
I don't know how to say it, dude. I'm that's my biggest challenge is trying to say names. Anyways, this is Vision Pool that you're watching on. Mark Adams. Um, we are streaming from Table 2 in Boise, Idaho on the Diamond 9 foot. This is the Great Get Out Tournament. What's that? Oh, for sure. I'd like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would like to have played this one, this tournament, but my Fargo was too high. I have to wait for the next one.
Yeah. We'll raise it to 710.
Okay.
Get you in.
That was the first thing when there was a Fargo cap. I go, oh, I won't be able to play it. And then Quentin says, yeah, I got to wait for the next one. And Charles says the other day, he says, you're at 810, aren't you? Or at least 820. I wish.
That'd be crazy.
I maybe made 820 balls in 20 years,
Yeah.
but that's about it. That's my ball count in my career. It's a nice chill day. We have free pool at the Pocket of Boise um, from 10 in the morning till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So you get the whole crowd for the free pool. And then right at 2 o'clock, like clockwork, it just everybody leaves. And then it's just me every day. And then I'm waiting and looking for. I'm always looking for a one pocket game.
That'll work. Shit might be dead though.
You know, I don't know how common one pocket is on. I mean, I know it's played in in Portland, Seattle. I mean, I've read books in the last 20, 30 years that players had played there. You know, like the lawyer guy had played up there. Monk had basically moved up there for action.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's in that book, Playing Off the Rail, and you know how one pocket is on the East Coast.
Yeah.
So when I was in Raleigh, North Carolina, I roll into Brass Taps, and I tried asking for a nine ball game. They looked at me like I was trying to rob them or that I was crazy or something. And they looked at me and they said, "We don't play nine ball, dude. We play one pocket, one hole, man." I said, "All right." So we play. Well, one day I wander in there,
Little straight pool out there.
and I said, there was a guy watching me, and I says, "You want to play some? You want to play some one pocket?" And he goes, "Well, I don't play one pocket." I says, "What do you play?" And he says, "I play straight pool." Well, guess what? That was Ray Martin,
Wow.
three-time world champion, and he practices and play and gives lessons on the back corner table there.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how many times that I played a world champion.
Yeah. He was in that day that I was in. Well, I was in there for a while, but he was still giving lessons on that same back table
Yeah.
years later.
Well, when someone told me, he says, they said, "Don't play that guy. He's a world champion." I'm like, "That guy?" And I'm like, "If he was a world champion, I'd know it." Well, I was wrong, and he's was a three-time world champion. Has his own cues. They had Ray Martin cues that they sold. I don't know who made them, but another world champion I played was Bobby Hunter.
Mm. Yeah. These guys really trying to jockey for some position there,
There's a kick shot on the five.
but they're playing really tight.
Well, the only yeah yeah maybe not. He might just brush this three. Well, there's a side pocket. I don't know. This is kind of aggressive if he had tried it, but
Also keeping all these balls.
huh.
Oh, they got like maybe
did he try? He tried to cut that up, didn't he?
I think he fouled.
No, he hit a rail. He hit the ball and hit a rail because the ball had to come back out, and he got it to his side. So this isn't the shot you go for because you sell out the five. So he's gonna move the five to his side. Well, this is how you're supposed to play one pocket, man. If you go to Sacramento and you play like the I used to watch Sacramento play every first weekend of the month. They played one pocket there, big one pocket tournament. I used to watch all of them. This is how they play, man.
Yeah.
You play Little Al or something. Well, Little Al isn't in Sacramento anymore, but um, play that guy. You could be playing dude. If you played with Little Al, it'd be a 4 hour game.
Wow.
Your style of play and Little Al.
Oh shit.
I watch them play young kids, and the young kids end up just getting so frustrated they just try to go for something to speed the game up and
Yeah.
get something going, and they end up losing because the kids want to get it done fast, and Lil Al's like, nope, that's not happening.
Wow.
I see him push out 4 balls at the beginning of a game and won the game 3.5 hours later, that same game.
Wow.
Yep, just a lot of back and forth. Now, this is kind of like, like a lot of tickies, a lot of safeties. Well, you're going to see some great pool coming up because when you see Lucky Johnny and Rob Martin play, you're going to
Yeah.
Lucky Johnny, man. Like Lucky Johnny, it's what do you call it? It's he's fun to watch.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a good shot. You're gonna be jumping off your chair, going, "What just happened?" That's gonna happen in his. That's just his style of play.
Yeah.
Well, he sold out that ball, but it's not free. If he doesn't make it, he's Danny's gonna have a shot. This is kind of a weird shot too. See if we have more comments.
Wants to be aggressive.
So, what were the one pocket butts that you were able to get?
That's the only one I have so far.
That's the only one.
Yeah. That
Well,
was like one of the only ones that we could even find to buy online.
well, the guy who wrote that book, Upscale One Pocket, isn't that what it is?
Yep. Upscale.
So he died a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago,
Yeah, I think it was.
and so you can't get the book
3 years by
anymore.
now. No, it's probably 2. Yeah.
So you can't get the book anymore because Carla Jean was getting the books from him,
Oh yeah.
but then she was getting them from his son. But then he's in like college, so he doesn't have time to do it.
Yeah.
So she put another order, wasn't able to get him. I think Greg sent. Let me see. Greg sent me a message. I'll have to look what it is because he's also in the chat, so I'll have to see what he says. Deitchman. I'm just gonna say Mikey D. He told me to say that because it's easier. Which is kind of confusing when I found out that Mikey D was going to be playing the tournament. I said, and I'm thinking of the Mikey D from Florida, okay? And Quentin says, no, he already paid. I'm like, dude, Mikey D is not coming from Florida, bro. But so when you say Mikey D on in the West Coast, that's who you mean.
Beautiful hit.
Look at that! Wow. Well, He's this is the hill ball, right? Or this is the match. His next ball, he should be on 7, right?
6.
Or no, 6. He just made 2, right? He just made the 5 and then banked that one.
Yeah. Let me see. 6.
I thought we said it was 5 something earlier, 5-3. Or,
He's on the hill.
so I think he's on the hill ball. We're unable to see the ball count, which I think next time. Sometimes we do the spot on this side, which would really help for this tournament, but we ended up not doing it. Yeah, Mike's got a lot of. We got Mike and Danny fans in the chat, so thanks for sweating it with us. And I got to make sure I don't say anything weird because they're gonna. They're
That's
gonna.
not gonna be possible with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize.
you got Chaz Willie and Mark Adams. I mean,
Yeah.
weird shit's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's something's gonna pop off. You're right. Look at this. Look at this. It went. It went. Does the guy think? Oh man, it's open. It's open.
So he.
That's it, right? Yep. Yeah. So we were right. Yeah. So the first one goes to Mikey. Mike. And it's going to be Danny's break. So Mike won on his break. Let's see what Danny can do. That break was a good break.
Yeah.
That helped him out.
But you know, Danny played him tough.
He did. He did. But it started from the break, remember? And that was where he got his first 4 balls from. So let's see if Danny can return it. You know? They say whoever's breaking, if both players are playing the same, 65. The guy breaking is going to win 65% of the games. A couple more games than the guy that's not breaking. I mean, I definitely see it's an advantage. Not so much when I play because I usually leak the corner ball. But that was good.
That was a good break.
Look, he kept it close to the rails behind the rack. Those balls are kind of funny though.
It's not the best, but might not be that good. If he gets hit a 5 to bank, I think that's a shot.
Maybe because of how the balls are down there, it's a possibility. He might be able to come back right in the bottom of the stack.
He might get out if he makes it. See, there you go. Bank this next ball.
I don't know. He's going to open it up. If he can bank it and get the 12 out, I don't know if he can. He might just thin this 2 ball or whatever ball's on the rail over there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, he could. Mike's playing pretty dang good, dude. Okay. So Mike has 1 ball. He's got 1 in the jaws. Um, I guess Danny's probably just gonna make the ball and try to get him stuck on the rack or behind the rack or. He's gonna get him right, really close to the rack. I think he's gonna have to go for this 1 ball. He can draw this 1 ball and get the cue ball down to the end rail. Oh no! What do you do? Where's Lucky Johnny? We gotta keep an eye on him, dude. He almost missed his match. He's what?
Oh, who's next?
He almost missed his match yesterday.
Right. Cue ball goes down. I thought it was staying on a lot better.
Danny's got a ball right in front of his hole. Um, I still think that Mike will probably go for this. Looks like the 15 or 12, and he'll make this ball too. And he got it out of there. He got it out of there and made it. Wow, dude, Mike is.
Out of control.
I really like this play. This is good. This is a good watch. And he was able to hold the cue ball. Now check this. If he had made this, he would have had a two railer. Oh no, goes in the on the back of the stack there. I think the one ball is or the spot is taken up. Oh boy, my legs are already starting to cramp. It's early too. Are those sponsors on Mike's shirt?
He's got
I was gonna try to work on a sponsor. I was gonna try to get Sportscraft. You know, I mean Predator. How long is that gonna be around? I mean, like they're always gonna. If I go with Sportscraft, they're always making volleyballs and
true.
basketballs. You know, they're always gonna be around. Johnny's in the house.
No
What's
way
up,
to see
buddy?
it.
I almost didn't see you, man.
What is it? Fresh food, bro. Barbecue. Beef
Oh, meats.
roll. Sandwiches. Yeah, me too. Dude, you know?
All right.
Save some?
Yeah, yeah. Save me some.
Alright, I got you.
Cool. All right. That's Taz Wiley that's been kind of hanging out with me. It's kind of hard to hear because and I'm talking to him, but you guys can't hear him very well. He's on the same side of the mic. I'm trying to read Michael's shirt, but it's got a picture of Oregon on it. The shirt that he had yesterday had like Evo Sport, or that was the first day, so it was a jam up shirt. Oh, so he followed it in. That didn't count. That didn't count for Mike, but that's gonna. Danny's gonna owe, excuse me, owe a ball. So I don't know if he has a ball. If not, he'll just put a coin up. Oh, Jerry Oliver. Jerry Oliver. Okay, that's cool. I'm a Q guy myself. I really like Qs. I'll have to see what he's. So he's obviously playing with a Jerry Oliver. I'll have to check it out. Nice little. That was so thin. That was a good shot. And he put Mike at the wrong side of the rack. He might have to take. I think he might go off the one and go maybe 1, 2 rails behind the rack and try to get him on that second diamond on the side rail. Let's see. Pretty close. Right in front of the second diamond, but not on the rail like I thought. But I don't think he had the right angle for that. That's perfect. That's a good shot. Was that too far? Or is this is kind of just a tease maybe? think you might have to hit the top ball on the rack, which is like the 12 maybe, and just go across it and go to the rail. Yep, little feather. Wasn't the right time to go for that. You know, if he would have tried to cut that, yeah, he might be able to make it, but man, he's going to send some balls over to Danny's side. You don't want to do that. Not just for one ball. I don't. That didn't work out for him. Um, Mike can just. He can. He's got a shot. He can play the cue ball. He can just play the cue ball down the end rail and. Well, he's got. I mean, if he wants to, we can just float the 10 ball in and shoot the 13 next. But there's a combo that looks like it might go for Danny, so I think he might just follow it down the end rail. I wonder if that 3 ball is wired to his pocket too. I mean, not that he's going to shoot it right now, but definitely leave the 10 first and see what he chooses. I think that it'll be the 9 ball down the corner. Yeah. Yep, it would have been the 9 ball. Well, he's playing right for sure. I mean, I see what he's doing. And that's what I would have done too. He might be able to twist bank this in and play the cue ball behind the rack. Oh, you know what? He's got a 13 ball. He can just go for and put forward. That's a little aggressive, but I mean, it's there. There we go. He got rid of that, the ball that was wired. That was probably smart. Oh, he got on the right side of that. Thank you. What is that?
Fast swing roll.
For me? Are we sure?
Go back.
Cool, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right on, man.
You like that?
Good look. I like that, dude. That's a good fit, bro. Pro level. That's. Ooh, Panther. Nice. You look good, man. You look really good. Johnny's dressed for success today. He come in. He's looking good. He's got a hat. He's ready to go today. He'll be playing the winner of this match next, so he's getting. Oh, Mike, he got it in a good spot. I think he's at 3-0. Oh, the game score is correct. The game score is correct. It's 1-0, Mike. Yep, yep. Oh no. Well, Mike is. I don't think that one ball goes. I might shoot that 7 and just leave that cue ball on the rail. That might not be good enough.
Makes grass. Trying to get the one ball, he makes grass.
No, I would shoot the 7 and leave him on the rail.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Take that two ball. To move the two ball, one ball off. So this is already last diamond, the third diamond.
There's also a 2 railer with the 10, but you don't want to give this one ball. You don't want to let Danny see the one ball because he can bank it out of there. I think it's on the rail enough that he can bank it out of there. You want to protect it. You know, it'd be a good shot if he came up and hit the 7 and kind of rolled up behind the 15 a little bit. I don't know if he can do that. Yeah. oh, I just got a message from him. Let me see. Oh, did he get? He got the cue ball there, right where I was thinking. I didn't see the shot. I was kind of reading a message, but
Enjoy those.
I can't. I can't eat them right now because of the mic. If I
Well,
move the
eat them
mic,
right now, yeah.
if I eat with the mic,
Those poor people.
it'll for some reason when I mess with it, no one can hear me because it twists, and so I gotta force myself not to touch it. So that's a good shot. If he kept him on the rail, then that one ball doesn't go. I think he's gonna have to shoot this seven ball and just roll up and not make that one ball. Protect that one ball at all costs. I just got a list of all of the Mikey D sponsors. He's got a ton of them on here. Wow. I don't think I have enough. I don't think the stream will be long enough to answer to say how many sponsors that Mikey D has. Looking at this, really impressive. I got to get back to the chat here. Thanks for sending that to me. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh, hi Mita. Thanks for watching. Mita, Lucky Johnny will be playing here. I believe on the next match, he's going to be playing the winner of this match. Johnny had lost the Hill match yesterday against Rob Martin, and it was really close. It was a really close match, fun match. It's live streamed. You can watch it. And they're probably going to start right after this match. I was hoping I'd get a little break to eat these spring rolls. Johnny was nice enough to bring some spring rolls down here, and they're calling to me. Danny is stuck behind here, and it looks like that one ball is wired. I don't know if we can get to this. There's a good spot to put him. Let me see. I wonder if he can. I wonder. No, he can't go real first. He doesn't have that option. What he doesn't want to do, he doesn't want to give up the. He doesn't want to give the makeable ball to make the one with the six and then clear the pocket. He doesn't want to give that shot up. I wonder if he can hit this ball with low, go one rail and make it kind of funny and keep the cue ball there, or just bank it. Look at this. Creative, very creative. Held the cue ball. Man, he's creating down there. He's moving well. Wow. Danny is definitely in trouble here. But in the same respect, if Danny ends up getting a shot on it, one shot clears all those balls. two rails. Follow up maybe. Yep. Look at this shot. Well, that was Danny's reply. He says, I'm going to play your safe in. I like it. And he has another ball to shoot at. Might as well just keep going because, I mean, wow, 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 wow. This is insane. Oh, this is wild. Um, yes, Danny has a ball in there. He's looking to see if there's a makeable ball, and just because this game could end right now if he makes one of these shots. Does he have another makeable ball? I can't tell if he can make that 8. I think he kind of wished for a little bit more of a makeable ball. I don't know if that level ball. He might have to just make this ball. He's going to make that ball, and Danny's going to clear these balls out of here with the next shot, I believe. What's going on here? Something spotted there. I don't know what's going on. He got underneath there. That was a good shot. Yeah. Danny was able to. He was able to get out of that trap and clear the pocket mostly. I wonder if that will get right on the ball. Wow. Well, either way, Danny has a kick to get out of this. Not sure what the ball count is. You know, I really enjoy doing this because I get the best seat in the house right here. You know what this kind of like shows you is that if you play open, you let players create on you. And Mike and Danny are not letting people create on them. They're playing really tight. See, here's the kick I was talking about. He didn't have anything else. He's going to kick two rails. And even though he didn't hit anything and he owes a ball for it, the cue ball's safe. That was good. Look where this cue ball's going to end up in the same spot. But he's going to be able to kick at this ball. The kick is the right spot here. Kick is definitely the right spot. Just a little nudge. Making the balls weird for Mike. He's forcing Mike to actually have to hit these balls and knock them away from his pocket. He's kind of looking at maybe a one rail or two rail. If he can two rail into the stack and just get him going his way. I don't know. I actually don't like that shot, but this might be a ticky shot. Look how he got out of there. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Oh, Danny O2. Okay, gotcha.
How's it going?
It's going good. Mita, yeah, you definitely need to come down and watch.
Yeah.
Watch the event. Oh, wait a minute. You can just watch the stream.
Yeah,
You
you
can
should
watch.
just
You can
watch the
just
stream.
watch them right there. You don't have to come down. That's why we're having the stream, so you don't have to come down.
This
We're
is.
saving you gas money,
Yeah,
driving
it's
all the
just.
way here,
There's a lot
right?
of things we're doing. We're aligning you.
We're, and sometimes I forget that.
What do you think? Off the 10 in the hole?
Oh boy, look at that. Oh, is it wired? No, it's definitely not wired now. I think
No.
it's wired right into the rail.
Yeah.
But he's got every ball on his side. He might be able to just bank this ball. I don't know.
That was a good shot.
It was a really good shot. It could have slid off something off the rack,
Yeah.
almost. Yeah.
That was a good shot.
He's going to be able to just reply by getting that off his side.
Alright, I'll move the ball over. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna call it right now.
Yeah.
Danny just figured out how to beat Mike.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Just playing the ball into the rack, maybe. Hey, no worries, man. I really enjoy doing this, man. So this is what I've been doing, hanging out with the guys doing this. I enjoy it. It's fun. I kind of just fell into it. Huh. Wow. That wasn't planned. Is there a bankable ball? Does that 13 bank? I do like that 13 ball. Because you can carry the cue ball to the right side of the table and it's kind of free, you know? He's not banking to make this, he's just banking to come straight down. I think it's going to, because of where the 15 is. Well, he was able to hold it. Where's that cue ball? 13 maybe next? Oh, yeah. This is one of those risk and reward shots. I mean, do you go for this 13 when the 7 goes and possibly the 8 goes? You've got to get this ball down. If not, then you need to maybe think about shooting the 7. Yep, that's right. 7 ball. And you got behind the stack, so he's still moving good. I like how he's controlling the game. What's he gonna do here? Oh, maybe yeah, he was shooting like he could see that ball, and he could. You think he might bank this 6 ball? cue ball kind of comes out 2 rails. And go for it. He's able to go for it. Also because of the ball count, I think he's doing okay in the ball count. This is one of those banks you can't lay up because you leave yourself a return bank. You need to hit it hard, and if you don't make it, then it goes 2 rails out of there. Well, that was nice. That was a good shot. I like that. Wonder if we can see the side of that three. I don't know if we can. I don't know what he's doing here. He's just keeping everything on his side. He's gonna go for this. He might have a bank on this. Well, that was sweet. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That was a bad roll for Danny. Wow. He'd hit it good, man. He like was trying to do two things at once. We've all done it. We all know what that feels like. Man, this is a really good setup for this. I mean, it's a slow. I kind of like how we have the finals on Sunday. It's so chill in here. Sundays is a nice day to be doing this. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, Mita, that you don't have to come down. But yeah, just come down and hang out with us. You're a friend. Mita, you can do anything that you want to do. Yeah. Anyways, Mita. That's what Dylan tells me. He says, Mark, you can do anything that you want to do. So I've been incorporating that to a lot of conversations. Huh? I don't know, dude. They should have someone keep track of that stuff. Well, I probably think it's six. Yeah, because he because Danny's got a quarter up. He's got a quarter up on the end rail, so he does own one, and that everything on the table is Mike's. So it's six minus one, and he's holding his lead. I mean, just I'll tell you what. If you get in a lead, sometimes you just get this thing where like I'm going to try to close it out, and you end up giving something back. This is what you don't want to do. What you want to do is like hold him. What Mike's doing. He's got a lead. Keep it. Just because you made 3 balls doesn't mean you got to give 3 balls back. He's playing the game. Wow. Wow. Changed that. He changed that in one shot. I mean, look, he's got no. He's got one shot here that he can go for and get the cue ball safe. I mean, it looks like the four ball, which is it's totally not free. I mean, cue ball could roll into that 10 ball, and he got that 15 or whatever that stripe is by the side pocket. That's a terrible place to have a ball on your side. He hung it, and he gave. Oh, he got the cue ball safe, man. It was good. You could almost follow. You could almost follow this ball in and be okay, because nothing goes to his pocket. See? Yep. That's what I'm saying. He's doubled up on the middle. The 3-9 doesn't go, and he's got that crazy ball sticking out there on his side. I mean, what do you do here? Do you try to get the main threat? That's he's gonna kick that threat out, and hopefully he doesn't leave a bank on that 9 or 3. That Master Blaster shot really helped Danny out. That got him out of a bad situation. I don't like crossing it. Let's see what he chooses to do here. And that ball on the rail is just terrible. He needs to get rid of that ball. If not the shot, the next shot. I'm gonna take a drink of my orange juice, man. This orange juice is so good here. It's 1-0, and Mikey's up like 6-1
Oh
on
wow.
this game. So he's holding them so good. He's playing really well. Oh my gosh! And there's a ball that goes here. This could be. But what does he play the shape on next? He's got one ball that goes, and then the 8 or 4 or whatever. That's his pocket.
I don't think he can see it.
Oh, yeah, he's just gonna play Tiki. Dude, Danny, that shot for that Danny did earlier was amazing. That wackadoodle, it just worked out. Everything worked out good. Yeah, yeah. Well, the biggest thing is where that ball on the side ended up. That's huge. You can't bank anything to your side. You know what I would do right here? I would shoot to the right side of that stripe and just get that ball off of there. He needs to do it. Yeah. He can get that ball off right here and play the cue ball to the rail and out a little bit and keep him behind. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That 3-9 might have been the right shot. Looking at it now. It might not have went though. But it would have kept him he could have kept him behind those 2 balls. Oh, it did go. That's it. That's it right there, isn't it? All right, it's 2-0. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have Taz changed the score because he's the score changer. Boy, I didn't know I needed that break as much as I did. Until you stand up and the gravity gets you, and you're like, oh wow. All right, guys, I'm back. This is Vision Pool. You're watching the Great Get Out One Pocket Tournament. This is the third day. This is the final day. There's 4 people left. We're watching right down here on table 2 on the 9 foot diamonds of the Pocket of Boise. We have Mikey D and we have Danny from California. I'm not going to try to pronounce last names because I'm not good at it. I don't want to say it wrong. But anyways, the score is correct now. Let me see. Yes, score is correct. 2-0. And it's a race of 3, so this is getting down to it. And the winner of this match, see if I can make sure that I get this mic on good. All right, there we go. Lucky Johnny's playing the winner of this match. And he's over there practicing right now, so he's in good spirits. His he's had some family that hasn't been feeling well, so he's been um, going back and forth from the hospital to here to the tournament. So I'm just glad he's happy and he's doing good, and he's in good spirits, good energy. He had lost the hill match to Rob Martin. Rob Martin's on the hill, and nice break there. Nice controlled. Got it to the rail. It came up a little high. I think he might be able to return with this 4 ball. But there's kind of a combo going. Um, you got to hit this ball hard to keep it on the rail. Let's see what happens here. Danny came a long way for this tournament, all the way from California. Nice guy. He's had a lot of action since he's been here. He's going to kick out, or push out, excuse me. I doubled him up. He cannot make the hit the 4 ball. There is a ball that's kind of wired to his hole. I mean, he can just pretty much just go off this too. I would think, kind of full. So he pushed out. So that means he owes the ball right off the bat. So He's in the negative. Danny is. He doesn't like that combo. I think that's the right shot though. It doesn't go because of where you. Because I think he's trying to avoid the rack hitting the right side of the rack. He wants to go past the rack at least. He might give up a bank though if that six gets down there, and the cue ball ends up down there too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of I'm really kind of curious of why Daniel left this shot. Maybe he didn't like the trap. Maybe he's seen it was a trap. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's kind of left Danny the same shot that he had, but he's not on the rail. Is this a two for the road shot? Yeah, it sure was. And it didn't work for him because that one ball came out. Oh, that's a. He didn't have quite the angle for the two for the road shot, like getting both balls his side. The first ball you kind of hit the edge. The with the first ball you hit it the edge of the second ball, and both balls carry to your side. But he was really awfully straight, which kind of hindered him. He's got a cut here. Let's see what he's gonna do. A good speed. It is so hard to tell if he's got anything else from here. Now I like the combo from this side. I just didn't like it from the other side. And he's got a bank on the 11. He needs to be looking at this because he can go. It's a free bank or a free combo. He can get the two ball right there in the jaws, and go one rail with the cue ball. Uh, Possible sellout on this 11 down here, unless he plays it tight. He can control it from there. Mike has a great showing here at the pocket for this tournament. Maybe we'll have him back for some of the other tournaments. I mean, we have some big ones. Let's check our chats. It's good to check from time to time. We got this. One of our door guys. His name's Pete. Usually, every time we do a stream, he comes over and he goes, "Who's winning?" Or like, "Are you guys playing slow pocket?" He calls it slow pocket. I get it.
Was listening yesterday. The funniest thing you had going was Johnny's stories. That's
Oh, yeah, we get some good stuff, man. Like Johnny, you're gonna see this guy in a little bit.
finish sentences when he doesn't
Oh,
finish.
Yeah, we know too much about all the players. We play with them every day. We see them down here. We've known them for years. Um, boy, my voice is starting to go a little bit. Maybe I need to drink some more OJ. Good stuff. That's breakfast this morning. I got up a little bit late. In trouble. Lucky Johnny says in trouble. In trouble. Um, yeah, Johnny. He'll be playing a little bit later. He's playing the winner of this match. He lost the hill match to Rob Martin. Mike was talking. Nice Q Mike is over here, and he was telling me the funniest thing we had going on. The thing was when we were talking about how Johnny doesn't finish his sentences or his words. He's a character. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have anything to go on. You know. He played this guy named King Santee, and he would gamble with him, and they'd play on table one. And it didn't matter where he left and what happened. Every time he got up to shoot, he would say, "Thank you, King. Thank you, King." I played Dylan Andrade one day, and we're in there gambling on banks, and just like Lucky Johnny did, we're like, "Thank you, King." And it's not a bad thing. I mean, if you mimic someone, that's because you like what they do. You're a fan of theirs, kind of. So it's not a bad thing. That's a good shot. He really got that. He's got that pocket. He's definitely got that pocket. And Mike doesn't really have too much. Is there a wired nine ball? No, doesn't go past the six. And it's too short. This is the first time that this is the first. Oh, he's going to take that away from him. I was going to say this is the first time that he's really had the edge, and he owed the ball anyway, so it didn't matter. See what time it is. It's like I said, at 2 o'clock, everybody kind of rolls out of here. So in about an hour, it's going to be really, really nice. Sometimes I don't even come down till 2 o'clock, and I come down at 2 o'clock, and it's you get the midday. Everybody's kind of it's kind of clear, the midday pool hall type thing, and I like that time of day.
I'm standing right there with blackjack. There's a pole on the pillar there. The Corona sign you can see right there. That pillar.
Now, I want you, if you guys are watching now, and I want you guys to pay attention to the next match and see the difference, the transition between safety play and how, because the playing styles are completely different. How they're playing right now, the next two players, Rob Martin and Lucky Johnny, are very aggressive players, and that's just their style of play, and it works for them. This a lot of people say it's defensive, but almost every shot in one pocket is offensive. I mean,
See the payout sheet?
huh?
See the payout sheet?
I don't. Someone took that thing. I had one to start off with. I had a payout sheet for the Calcutta and for the tournament. You know what? I can probably I get some more. I don't have it, Quentin. Let me see. I'm gonna look in here, and I do have the Fargos. I wanna. I have the paper from yesterday. I just knew that I'd have it. I'm gonna look at Danny's Fargo. Maybe I can give you a little bit more information. Danny's Fargo is 696. Okay, that's right under 7. So his Fargo's a little bit. Oh wait. So 646. So there's almost a 50-point Fargo difference. Danny's Fargo's a little bit higher than Mike's. Wow, that's huge. We're getting some more and more. Let's see. Oh, okay, those are the payouts. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so the first place for the purse for the tournament is 1800, 1320, 880, and 440. And Calcutta is 1800, 1320, 880, and 440. Oh, Calcutta purse. There you go. Okay, that was the Calcutta purse. Oh, and the okay, so and for the tournament would be 21 for first, 1540 for second, 1000 for third, and 500 for fourth, 200 for fifth, and 200 for sixth. Those are the payouts. So there's a good chunk of change still left in this. I got a tip this morning. I got a tip this morning. Taz gave me 100. Yeah. I I accidentally took his jacket home and had all his Calcutta money. And he says, "Yeah, I think you have my jacket." I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure I don't." Come to find out it was in the pull up stuff that I'd left.
About losing all that.
Huh?
He was worried he was going to lose all that.
Yeah. And he goes, "Yeah, it does." And I was like, "No, no." And he's like, "No, no, take it." He made me take it. So I'm like, "Okay." He said, "I'm just happy to have this back, you know." And I get it, you know.
Lost it all.
Yeah. I thought I was all gone. You know, that's the thing. You know, when you're doing a live stream, I like it. I like doing live streams where you're there at the event. I mean, I want to hear about like, oh, someone bought a queue or someone forgot their queue or, you know, I want it to be like I'm there. You know what I mean? Like, oh, someone got a flat tire or, you know, just, you know, stuff that you know around the pool room before the tournament or hearing about something, talking with them and just regular conversations. A lot of it has to do with like equipment or games, you know. The regular player tournament banter, you know, that you have. And I think that when you're doing streaming, I think you really got to be there. I mean, you can do it remotely, but I like that you're there. talking with the players, and even though you can't hear some of the talk that I'm talking with other players, you can't hear them, but they're giving me ideas of stuff to talk about. Wow, look at that double kiss to his side. 2 oh. Well, it didn't hurt him. It didn't hurt him. I think Danny's got some wired, maybe a wired three ball combo down here. Well, he's got to be careful where he leaves the cue ball here. Now I've kind of lost track of the ball count, you know. But the score in the game is correct. 2 going to Mikey D. There's not a lot of shots that Danny can get close to his pocket. I mean, Danny's got balls to his side. Man, if he ever gets ball in hand, he's gonna be he's gonna love it. He might start the line here. He might make a ball. Got him on the wrong side of the line there. Let's see what he's gonna do. Has he got a bank? He did have a bank. Really close. It's in the jaws. I don't know if Mike can get it out. Oh, went 2 rails. Nice. Anything cut, nothing goes to. He's gonna have to kick this maybe this 13 maybe. I don't even know if he can. He might be shooting right at it, just 2 rail it out of there. That'll have to do. Danny's did a good job of getting everything on his side this time. But Danny's got some problems here. He's got a bunch of stuff that doesn't go on his side though too. So he's got a bank. I don't know if it's the right shot, but it's available. Smart. That's controlled. He might return this bank on the 14. No, two rails. Look at this. Oh man, that 13 just had to be there. I think he's gonna cross bank this. I think he's ready. I don't know. Oh wait a minute. I was thinking the 9 ball was the 14. Excuse me. No, the 14 doesn't bank because of where this ball is on the rail here. Wow, what's he gonna do here? Just roll the cue ball down to the end of the table. That was a pretty nice shot. Danny knows how to play this. Play out of there because now. Let's see where this cue ball is. Yeah, this is the first time Mike's been in trouble here. He most definitely has something to think about. Oh, wow. That was pretty good. That, want this one? These are mine. Yeah, you can have one.
What's the ball count?
I'm not sure what the ball count is yet. It's pretty early. Let me look at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think Mike may have one ball. Let me look. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I think he just might be can ticky something. Maybe that 12. Is there anything left for him? There's just so much congestion down here that there's just not nothing really looks easy to me. That's a good thought. Does he have anything he can shoot directly at? Like is the 9 available to him? The 5 maybe? Now if this ball doesn't go, Danny's probably gonna have something. The 3 probably, or wow, not 3. And he can play the key ball too. So he's got to Cross corner or a three. Cross corner looks like what he's aiming for. Oh, I couldn't see, but it was the three. Is he doubled up on this 15? Which doesn't really matter because he can pretty much roll this 13 up. And play the cue ball up in this corner, which I guess he would have to worry about maybe giving up the 5, but it won't matter because he'll have 2 balls here in the corner pocket. Pretty pretty good chance of making this bank here. Three. Maybe he's going to push the 9 ball up with the 8. That's a possible makeable ball. He might be able to see the 10 though. Yeah. 4. Oh, he's got 4 balls here. Five. He's got a 3-reeler and he can play safe, kinda. I think he might go for this. Looks like the 8 ball. This is a chop, man. You got chop. Oh, 2 rails. That's a pretty good shot. Try to get him right behind that ball. Wow. So he owed 2. He made 5, so he has 3. I think 2 or 3. I think he has 3. Oh, wow. Well, that was a pretty good inning for Danny. I'm gonna go back to the chat and see what's going on here in the chat. Well, we got 18 watching right now. All right, all right, Mike. I'll be talking about you. I'm gonna say everything about you now on your. Thank you. So the score is right. Mike's up 2 games. That was a great inning that you watched Danny make some balls there. He owed a couple balls. I'm still looking for what my buddy had whispered to me. Told me he says Danny just figured out how to beat Mike. He goes, that's what he whispered to me. And then since then, Mikey's been shooting really good, or excuse me, Danny's been shooting really good. So let's see if my friend spotted something that I didn't spot, I'll have to ask him again what he meant by that. What did he see that I didn't see? You know, this game is played so many different ways, and there's people have different styles. Um, this game is so creative that when you have like five people, they're all gonna, oh, he should have done this, he should have done that. So when you come up to play a shot, you know, to play, that's why there's so many different styles of play, different type of players. You know, it's just that's why it's so fun to watch. You have run out players. You have guys that just like well, some players like to just go one ball at a time. And that style of play also, both of those styles, they can both win. You know what I mean? It's wild. I mean, everybody likes to run out, but when you can't, like, it's really hard to run out when you're playing like games like this. You're not running out these games. Well, he doesn't have a two railer here because those two balls down here on the left hand corner are kind of messing him up. He's got a cut. He might be able to move two balls aside to 11. No, he's playing safe. He's not doing anything crazy. Sometimes it's self control, not just to go for something. Everybody wants to go, oh, this cue ball's going to be perfect. And he got, oh man. Mike's in trouble this game. Um, Danny's been putting it on him. So last game, Mike had him, and they had a shot like this. Danny stood up and whacked the hole, all the balls, and got good on every single ball. Like he just smacked it into the rack. Mike and I just looked at each other. We're like, "What?" Put all of his balls in trouble and got all of his balls spread out. It worked out so good. He held the cue ball good. Look at this. Probably wanted the a little bit closer. Mike does have a shot. He's got a 12 ball or 10 ball. Okay. Yeah, and only one ball really goes to Danny's hole, and that's the one closest to the on the rail down by his pocket. Oh, Mike needs to take advantage of this. There's not really anything after that, but just needs to pay attention to this ball. He's sponsored by Jerry Oliver cues. Are you familiar with those?
No.
I haven't seen one. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to take a look at his cue and kind of check it out. I'm pretty sure that Danny's ahead in the ball count because of that last run, that run he had a couple innings ago. Man, that's a wedge. Is it a 10 ball bank? Or is it a 12 ball right here? So if he could just keep that cue ball there, like right on the rail, He may hit the. Yeah, it's probably not the right shot. And I can't see the angle actually. Just gonna thin up to the end rail. That's all I can do really. He would like to have gotten him on the rail, but look at this. He's playing this really well. If he would have got down by the pocket, oh no. Did he give him another ball? I don't think so. That was unfortunate for um, Danny. He really did have a good. He stuck that ball. If he would have got close, that'd have really hurt. But and that's another great shot by Mike. Mike's putting it on him. That's what happens when you play aggressive and it doesn't work out for you. And I think that he thought that it was a safe shot too by where he placed the cue ball. Well, thanks for sweating with me, everybody. This is a great afternoon, man. Anytime that you can be watching some one pocket. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I enjoy it. I love one pocket, so this is a great day. We've been waiting for months for this tournament to happen, and Quentin put this together, and man, he loves the game. I really think that he could just play every day, all day long, just play one pocket, and he'd be content. He got a three, and he doesn't have a three railer. Oh, watch out. Let me check the comments, see if anything is going on. So the comment is open if you guys want to comment or to, you have a question. I will look from time to time and check them out and see if I can help you. Terry makes great cue, so that game. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, definitely gonna have to check out his cue for sure. He's looking, is there a three railer? It's gonna be short if it is. And last time it came up short, it didn't work out for him because he gave up two balls. He doesn't want that to go. I think he might just brush this, what looks like the 8 ball or something, and just roll it to the end rail. Oh, he brushed the 5 ball, same thing. Man, that's a touch shot. Now he has a 3 rail, I think. That was a great cue ball. That's what he's been wanting to do. He's building. What's he doing here? Oh, he's just gonna try to go down and get underneath that ball. What if he's got a 2? I don't like 2 railing balls because when I do real balls, I make it in the wrong pocket. it's a hazard for me. Mike was telling me they don't have a lot of 9 foot tables up there in Oregon where he's at. So it's hard for him to do one. It's hard to do one pocket turns when you don't have a lot of tables. So he's got a free shot, doesn't he? I kind of go for overcutting this, so you leave it on the end rail and don't leave a bank. It's hard not to leave a bank if you miss it. Oh, he hit the bottom rail first. Now that's going to be a bank. And he can play the cue ball safe too. He might just be playing for the cue ball to be safe over here on this rail. Oh, he made it though. He should have played. At that point, you're like, dang it, why didn't I play shape? He's going to try to maybe. Is there a combo there? Maybe the 8. Well, this is getting down to it. This is kind of exciting. I think this match after this is going to start right after this. So let me see. Lucky Johnny's ready. He's ready to go. He's gonna right when when this when this ends. He's gonna run over and be ready to go. So you might not hear me for a moment because I got these 3 spring rolls and I am gonna like try to eat at least one of them while they are setting up. While they're, I might not even have time. Is this cut? He's cutting it. Look at this. Wow. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. That was a great cut. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. That's terrible. It happens. It's happened to me. Hey Johnny, did you bring your A's game? You buy your A's game? Oh. Do you want one of these right now? Okay, later. Okay. He brought me these spring rolls and he said it saved me one. And huh? I always wanted to be one of those British commentators, man. Like how they say the words different, like the canon and the double. Well, it's a good thing those balls aren't wired over on his rail. Man, Danny's got some crazy control. Like this is one of those shots that he might just jump up and try to cut it in the corner, and then with the cue ball come in one rail and maybe 1-2 rails and hit that 8 ball to his side. I don't know. He did a couple like that yesterday. It was wild. No, no. I think that's what he tried to do. I think he just tried to. Didn't work though. That's 2 scratches there because he scratched a couple innings ago. He's gonna try to return this bank here. He's not. He's not even gonna go for the spot shot. He's playing cautious. Oh, look, that could have been really good. I could have like went off the backside of the 8. No, I think that Danny's gonna go for this 5. Anything could happen. It could come off the rail weird. Here's a wild shot. He could go. He could go for the 3 and like try to move the balls out of there. I don't like that shot, but
Where are we now?
what's that?
Who's playing? Who's
Oh, we have Mikey D playing Danny from California. They're the out of town guys, and Mikey D's up 2 games. And
Bob?
oh, he's not here yet. He's on the hill, so he's playing the last match.
What's their match? So he's playing the winner of those guys.
Lucky is. Lucky's playing the winner of these.
Oh, Lucky's playing it. So there's a while to go.
Yeah, yeah. There's a while. It's gonna be going on for a couple hours for sure. Yes, for sure. You can watch on YouTube. You can watch this on.
See, I assume watch it here.
Yeah, right. See if we can get to that 5 ball. Oh, he didn't. Oh no, it happened again. Oh my goodness.
You
Wow.
know a guy named Quan?
Twan?
Quan.
Oh,
Giannis?
yes, yes, I do know that guy.
Does he play pretty good? Do you know?
Yeah, he plays good. He just moved here from a different country.
Hey, I'm supposed to have him on my team. Supposed to put him on 10 ball.
Yeah.
Mike Johnson asked me to put him on. So
No, that was unfortunate. I don't know. He's man. Danny scratched again. I don't know what's going on here. Um, Mike's got to cut this. Give himself a wide angle. The weird thing about this is you don't want to scratch on this shot because it's a weird angle. You know, you make this ball and it comes up the rail. You just want to make sure that you make it and not hit it hard enough to scratch all the way up in this other corner. Didn't really leave a. Well, he's got a bank now. He's got a bank on this 8 ball. Yeah. He doesn't have to worry about those 2 balls on that rail because they're. He's got hit closest to that side pocket. He's kind of looking on if he doesn't maybe just want to make that ball. Is he just going to make this ball? No. Well, at least he's got a ball on his side. Um, there's a kick here. And it's kind of free. Doesn't like it. I think he would have liked that little. I think he was trying to get right on that 6 ball, which would have been ideal. What's he gonna do here? Huh. There was a kick there too, but that'll work. He's just gonna go brush on this 6 ball and go down to the end rail. No, it's more aggressive than I thought. There's a wedge over there on Danny's side again. There's not much here. Not much. He's thinking, where am I gonna leave the cue ball? Where am I gonna leave the object ball so I don't give a bank? Right behind the line. You got him behind the line. That's a great shot. He did. He got him behind the line, so he's kind of forced him to shoot at something. Probably just work on this wedge a little bit. Danny did have a big lead, but I think he scratched a couple times, and that's what really put him in a spot. He lost his balls that he had. I wonder if there's a bank here. He might just tee off this ball. Those look like they're in line now, though. I'm looking down the line. Nope, I don't think they're wired up. This is getting down to it. He might have to go for something on this. Oh, he's just gonna tick you this ball. I think he might push that ball down there and leave it behind the 8. I think that's. Oh, he doesn't like it. There's a bank. That's what Mike is waiting for. A little short. We'll leave him a bank. We'll leave Danny a bank. That's the important thing. It did. Danny likes these. Pretty good. Mike will be able to get that out. Oh, he hit the rack. He might have to go for the 3. I don't know. I don't think he's going for the 3, but boy, that was good. That was good. He needed to keep that on the rail. Definitely need to keep that there. That was a good play. Now there's some definite threats over there. They're all kind of on Danny's side. Smart shot. Adding to the wedge almost. Might just there we go. Get something moving. There, oh man, Mike's got some problems. He's got another bank to his hole. Oh, he's getting a little bit closer. He's oh man, starting another wedge again. This might have to be the 6 or the 7. 6 or the 7 he's going to go for. He might just thin the 7. No, he could see the 6. Hmm? These are spring rolls. Lucky Johnny brought. Yeah, they look good. I thought that he might do that shot, but he's definitely got a bank on the. I wonder what he'll decide to bank. Maybe the 6, maybe the 7. What's up, buddy?
All kinds of things. Changes, change plans, plan change. So we did that last night with a pretty exact plan of what was going to happen today, and then I woke up to that's all changing. What's up, brother? What, boys?
What's Mike gonna do? There's. Wow, that worked out, right? Yeah. Well, the Calcutta started, I think Friday. No, no, Friday morning. Yeah. Right. What's going on here? Huh. Well, he doesn't have a backwards bank. He's did a good job about getting balls to his side. They're still going to his side. Every shot they're going to his side. Mike's playing on the defensive now. It's changed. Just kind of followed the ball. That's not a bad shot. I don't think he'll shoot at the set. He's right on the 7. He might just come up and just nudge some balls here. Ooh, oh boy. All right, getting the ball. He's clearing the pocket, so that's good. He's moving well. Wonder if he can bank that 6. I wonder if that 8, 14. No, doesn't go. He's pushing those balls up table a little bit. This might end up on the end rail. Pretty close. Is there a bank there? Not one that he'll go for. Looks like it might be the 12 ball he's got to shoot next. Rob Martin just showed up. He's gonna have to play here in a few. He might. He won the hill. He's probably gonna go back and hit some balls on the back table here pretty soon. A little short. Yes, a little short. Oh, that ball's not staying there. Oh, let me see. I got a message about the scoreboard. Let me see. Oops. The ball count. We don't know. I don't know the ball count. Let me see. It went back and forth. Danny had a good run earlier, and then he had a couple scratches, and then Mike came back and made a couple. So I'm guessing Mike's back in the. No, I don't know. Let me see. The game score is 2-0 Mike, but the ball count, I don't know. We didn't do it really good this time. Usually we have, you know how they break at the top of the screen. Well, usually when we do one pocket matches, they break towards the bottom, and then they take the balls and they put them in the thing, and then we can see what the ball count is. But right now we can't see because it's at the other end of the table. We didn't set it up like we usually do. I mean, all it requires basically is just to put a spot on this end, and then just use the tray as the ball counter up on this end. But we didn't do it that way this time. Would have been a lot easier. Oh, at least the cue ball was good because that ball traveled to Danny's side. He might have a. I don't know if he'll bank for this or he's going to combo this. He's got to be careful at 13. I wonder if he left anything on that 13. I think he did. I don't know if it's a. I don't know.
You look good, son. You look good, Dad.
I don't think that he'll go for this because what will happen is the cue ball will follow. So what's he doing here? He might just be playing cue ball one rail towards. That's a great shot. Just playing cue ball. Does he have a bank? I don't know if he banks this. Not the 13, anyways. It'd have to be the 3, and he'll just bank it off his side. Got to keep it to the rail, though.
So one of these guys is up 2-0.
Oh yeah, yeah. Danny's or Mike's up 2 games in a race of 3, but I don't know what the ball count is. he's got a lot of decisions to make. We're not sure what he's going to do yet. I mean, he was moving really good. He had a really good run earlier, and then just kind of had a couple scratches, kind of deterred him a little bit. He's still in it though. He's still in it. You can't count him out for sure. Look at that. He twisted that ball so well. Wow. I don't know. Mike get that out. He might just his best shot might be just to make that ball. Oh man, I'm gonna have to rewatch that one. That was huge. Smart shot. Well, that shot earned him that ball. That's for sure. Let's see what we have here. No, I don't see a bank. I don't see. Oh, maybe there is. But to bank this, your cue ball doesn't stay there. Yeah, we had a Fargo cap of 700, so Danny was really close to that Fargo cap. He may make one of these balls. All right, there we go. Look at that, right? Oh man, that could have been nice right off that seven. Man, he's getting there with these balls. That's awesome. Really good shot. Oh man, I gotta stretch the legs a little bit. It's that time. Is he going for this? Yes, definitely was going for. Oh wow. And I think Danny might reply with a bank here. Is that 11 ball cuttable? Not from across table. Because you may run into the three ball and sell out two balls down there. Two rail to seven. I don't know. He's really looking at it. Ooh, that was good. Got him right over a ball. That might change what he's going for. He probably got that cue ball about the best place that he. And so he's got to try to bank this ball over a ball. Oh, it's a ball. Well, yeah, that earned Mike a ball for sure. I don't know where Mike went. He's here somewhere. There he's coming. He may be going for these balls down the corner.
Then I'm leaving, so I had, I, well, I think he flipped
No,
more
I don't
balls
think he'll do
around.
that.
I really like the same set of rules.
Maybe he'll try to. I don't know.
Entire life. So if I backed out of the tournament, I'm cutting you in for half of what first place would have been if I leave. That's just a rule. I won't take the. I'll leave the money on the counter. You can choose to take it with you, but I'm leaving the pool. The money's right there. Well, this is how you do it. I believe in you. I'm not willing to live the old man life. My life is so clean. I don't have to look over my shoulder. I don't have a bad. I don't have a rub in the road. I can walk into any place, anywhere, and I don't ever have to worry about whether I did something right or wrong or said something untrue. If you don't like me, that's your problem. Anyway,
Well, a lot of thoughts going into
it's
this.
easy to say that when you're responsible. I try not to be a dick.
I mean, see, if you try to push into these two balls down there, you leave a reply of that 11 ball bank, and
Is that I've seen that.
Danny shoots good enough to make those balls or even get it in the jaws. So
Because he enjoyed it. He liked to play poker. He didn't.
hit it just far. He did leave a bank though, but he wanted to make sure that he didn't leave that 8 or 6 straight in. So Danny's really good at these.
I'm okay with that.
Well,
Oh, Friday, of course. Yes.
yeah, we're starting all over again.
John. Jim's my customer. And the pool wasn't right.
That's pretty good. Might have forced him to shoot that ball. Kind of screwed those balls up, so that's a good shot. Anytime you can mess balls up that don't go on the other player's side, that's a good thing.
I bet. I'm betting. I bet race. I think I raced a 7 for 100, and I had $94 in my pocket, and I was up 3 or 4 to 1 in the set, and I went to go get a Coke or something with the ball, and I reached in my pocket, and I thought I had 250s, 230s,
Oh, there's a shot here.
I thought I had
He
like
might as well go for this because the balls are messed up.
$96, right? I had $96.
He's not gonna do it,
It was an honest mistake.
even though he's
I
gonna
didn't
get
see
a.
the girl that got it like on 6 bucks. So I literally said to the bartender, I said, "Hey, our bartender works there," and he goes, "I'm gonna go. I'll play him for 100." I play him for $100. I made $6 back. And he laughed. He's like, "That's the greatest thing I've ever heard." Because everybody knows you. He's like, "I'll tell you what. Do it later." Okay. I'm up 4-1. I'm a pretty big favorite to win the set, but now I don't have to worry about it because my losing is
I don't know. He's looking at the bank. He doesn't like this
so I literally set fire to
this
50
bank
bucks.
on the 13. I like it, but
In that moment, right?
something doesn't set right with Mike on this bank.
I felt like a mouse.
I trust his judgment. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He knows better than I do, probably. A little short, a little short.
I've played 3 tournaments and we move around. He said, "It would be so easy for you
This
to
is gonna.
say
I don't know if this shot goes. We're gonna find out.
mistake." And he was like, "The most
If it doesn't go, then of course he's not going to shoot it.
These guys are playing drugs. The other half of them are playing bugs.
Anyways, I'm Mark Adams. You are watching on Vision Pool. Check out some of our Vision Pool stuff. We travel around. We uh, we travel. We go down to Vegas. We go to Sacramento. Play at Hard Times. We do events. You watch on there. We had Efren Reyes. We got to do commentary on Efren Reyes. We got to do. We get to do events like these. We do like fight nights. We did a fight night this Thursday with Josh Smith and Patrick. Fun times. Let's see what he's doing with this 9 ball. Or, excuse me, 13 ball. He was looking at it.
But yeah, you're a responsibly trained personality.
Oh,
And
man.
I'd let you know.
Oh, that's a rough shot. Man, they're leaving each other so tough. This is a smart shot. Don't like try to shoot over the ball. Try to get to the rail. Good shot. You try to go down tail, you end up miscuing, or you don't hit the ball like you think you did. That was he did the best he could do with hitting the ball that he was close to. Um, I don't know if you guys know the lizard, but when I used to play the lizard a lot, he would give me little tips here and there, and he would tell me, sometimes it's just something easy. Don't do. Anytime you try to get the cue ball to do too much, you have a good shot of missing the shot or not getting where you want to be. Which I agree with. I mean, break some balls up there. Hmm. I don't think Mike has a cut shot or anything. I think he's going to be forced to shoot that 7. Now check this out. He can go for the 7 crossover it and then smash the cue ball into the 11, send them both that way, and hold the cue ball in front of Danny's hole. Actually, I don't think he can see that shot actually because of the 13's in the way. He's looking at a cut shot on the whatever ball's on the spot there. It's almost impossible to control the cue ball. He had to cut it not to make it. If he would have cut it to make it, he would have came out 2 rails and sold out the 13 for sure. He's going to be behind that ball. Oh, that's so close.
It has happened. Yeah, about the closest thing to about the closest thing to playing a
Good shot. I like those follow just to get out of the trap. Those are nice. He can just roll across this. I think it's a 14 or the 10, and just go down table and get another ball on his side. Let Mike figure it out. Yep, that's exactly what he did. Try to double him up on something. That's a good shot. If he doesn't have anything, he may have to shoot away from his hole. Shoot that ball in the end rail away from his hole. Yeah, Danny's just waiting it out. Waiting for him to make that mistake that will give him a game. A good chance of getting this game. We're streaming this from the table 2 over here at the Pocket of Boise, and This is the great get out, our first big nine ball, or excuse me, one pocket tournament. We've had some other one pocket tournaments, but they weren't $200 entry. I mean, that's a good price. We get some better players, some out of town players. We're happy to have these guys. These guys aren't from here. These guys are from California and Oregon. So one of our locals will be playing one of the out towner guys next in the next match. Lucky Johnny from Boise will be playing the winner of this match, and then the winner of that match will be playing Rob Martin, which is on the hill. So I think you guys will really enjoy Lucky Johnny's game. I mean, it's all in his name, Lucky Johnny. I mean, that's part of it. Look at this three ball. Wow. He might have to go for this 11 ball and just keep the cue ball going right between that 7 and that 3, and just get that 11 ball to his side, but not bankable, keeping it on that rail or the 3 ball. Whatever it is to get you on the end rail. He can see the angle a lot better than I can. From what I see and what they see are two different things. Boy, he's shooting out of that pocket. What's he got? He might be able to get that 7 and the 11. I think it's time to do that shot. Nope, lost the cue ball. That's something right there. That's the first one of. That's, Danny's just waiting him out, waiting for something like that to happen. He's got a lot of options. See what he does. What if you can shoot the 11, or excuse me, not the 11, the 13? Just the base of the ball has to be across the line. If so, then he could go 13, 7. Give himself a little angle to come off the rail and then go for maybe the 5 after that. Oh, he rolled a little bit too far. Wow. Wow. That might be the end of the inning, unless he can bank this 3. I mean, he can roll this three up, but see what happens. Is if he goes for that, he's going to give up the 13. If it doesn't go, and that the seven ball's blocking the pocket too. He can't bank it. It's blocked. I'd have to just like play that 6 two rails out. I don't think the 5 goes. Well, here he goes for the 3 ball. See what he does with the cue ball, if he draws it back or plays forward.
She's the reason. Heather 100% is the reason why she trusts them, right? She really wants to hurt, right?
It's go time right here.
They're here now. Should be here.
This is go time for Mike, man. I think that
That all comes
if he can make this ball,
those are all her injuries. Her injuries. The fact that they haven't had anybody. Matthews, I just say, but you're in business. You understand. You get it.
everything's laying out good for him. All right, Mike. Mike fans, are you ready? This could be for the match. He hit it perfect. He hit it perfect. He's gonna have a 6 ball.
It takes somebody who's been in business to recognize, to understand the differences between what's right and what's wrong.
Now he can't rattle this ball because he's got 2 balls that go, and all the balls are on Danny's side here. He might have to bank that ball he's shooting next to after this ball. It's right on the rail. It's hard to bank. Rail to rail. Well, he got 2 there. It's a little too tight. I don't think he can straighten this out. I mean, he's going for it. Maybe he can like hit the 5. I don't know. They're kind of. Yep, that was the shot. That was the shot. I seen it. That 7 blocked the 3 though. Here's a 5 ball. If that 5 ball's on the rail, it's cuttable. And may offer him something else. Nope. Oh, Mike's gotta. He's gotta work at this. It's not easy. He might have to kick for underneath this 3. And if he kicks underneath this 3, it'll hold the cue ball to the rail, but it also keeps the cue ball going down towards the corner pocket, possible scratch. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we got. Mike's taking a little. Had to run to the bathroom or something. I don't know. He'll be back in a moment. All right, I got a message from Russ. He's probably out of Dr. Pepper. We're gonna have to get him right to the store, get some more. Oh, here we go. It says, oh, the scoreboard. Scoreboard is a bit low.
What's the score?
Two is still the same.
No, like the ball count.
I don't know the ball count. I lost track a long time ago. About the third shot in the game. They really should have somebody doing that. You know what I mean? It's getting down to it. I'm sorry, guys, for not holding the ball count, but I'm doing some other stuff up here too. Um, I'm over here squirming because my legs are killing me. Uh,
Best operators that ever lived.
oh my goodness. Well, that that got away from him. He didn't have a lot to work with there. So
He was at the top of all those pieces, so any place he went, he was ready. Also, people don't know this, but Rips in Vegas is Mark Griffin's 31st pick.
so let me see here.
30 was
Is that three ball available to him?
there was 29 California Wild Wings. They all were at the initial pass.
It's getting down to it. The ball count's got to be pretty close, and so this it's within two.
They played perfect. He had some of the best in the world. He spent all the money.
This is end game one pocket. That's what you're seeing right now.
We got a plan. $5 a month.
This will be good.
Some of those things were $50,000, $60,000 anyways. Couldn't even touch them.
You know, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of one ball, one pocket. So you start with one ball, one pocket on the end rail. That's what will help you with your end game one pocket game.
Can I buy you a cup of coffee?
He doesn't like it because it's like right on the rails. Two railer here. Looks a little. It looks good. Oh, he needed both. Oh my gosh, talking about one ball, one pocket. Here it is. What do you do here though? He's got it down to what this is. Last ball, one pocket. Amazing, amazing. So Mike's on the hill, and this is last ball. So this is huge right here.
Some of these guys travel to get here, and that's great. It's good for them. It's road money that they need. So I get it. Are you walking out of here to go do the next thing, or can I get you coffee? Are you gonna hit the road?
And they both got to be really careful of what they leave, what they don't leave. I mean, it's just getting hit on the ball.
I really enjoy
Whoever makes their ball in their pocket wins.
questions. See if these guys will shop for us.
There's a check this out. There's a cross corner, but man, there is a cross corner there. Do you go for it? Oh, he went a different way. Wow, that was pretty wild. He's good at those. Here's a two railer. Here. A little. He's not two railing though. No, he's not going to give up a bank. Wow.
Yeah, nice is dependent on the situation.
Russ, I don't know what you mean by low on the scoreboard. That's the game count. It's a race of three, and this is the last ball for the third game.
Mark just belonged to you. Do you know what this is? It's on the floor. I don't know what's behind you.
I think that's a hotel. I think this is Taz's hotel key. I believe. Is there a two rail available? No, it's too far.
Hey, Jim.
What do you do here? Roll it in? No, don't give him the cross corner. Miss it on purpose. Oh, well, Q's at work right now, so he's not able to actually be part of the. He just came in to set it up this morning, but he's working right now. Taz has helped me do the score, actual score, when it changes. That was a pretty good shot. Look at that. I got it right over there. Oh man, I like this shot. I like this shot right here. You can get that cue ball out of the way, and this is very makeable shot. Put low outside on this thing and just get it out of there. The cue ball out of there so that get out of the double kiss, and it just gets there. Oh, there it is. Mikey D advances, and he's going to play Lucky Johnny. And yeah, wow. Hey, we'll change everything right here. The final is 3-0 here, and I'll ask Taz to help me with some of this stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, we're changing for the next match. The next match is going to be
Lucky Johnny and Mikey
the one they call Lucky Johnny.
D. Yeah.
His name is Johnny Doe. Do, excuse me, Doe. But we changed it to Do because he likes to say
True.
he likes to say that's how I do. That's how I do. I've known this cat for so long. Did you know he's got a twin brother? Did you know that?
I didn't know he had a
He's got a twin brother, and but he doesn't play pool.
really.
So when he would come in here, he's like a cook somewhere. I think he moved to like Portland or something. But people thought it was him because they look identical, right? And they go, "Hey man, you want to play some?" And he would just nod like, "Yeah," like he understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
And then someone one day says, "Dude, that's not Lucky. That's not him."
He hit the championship, so race to 4.
Yeah, but this is a race that what are they? They're advertised as race of three.
Talking about chopping.
I'm on myself in the Calcutta, but I'm willing to take second place Calcutta. I'm guaranteed second place Calcutta. But I bought myself, so I don't have to answer to anyone. If you'd have bought me, what I would do is I would pay you half what first place Calcutta money would be.
They're talking about chopping, and I think what is going on is I think Rob's the guy on the hill has got to leave.
I know you did. I saw you do it. But if he bought me the Calcutta, I pay him first place Calcutta half and leave. I know. I know. I'm not trying to move on you. No, not at all. No. Yeah, this match is for first place.
Yeah.
Whoever wins is going to get first place.
Calcutta and prize money. Whoever loses will get third place Calcutta and prize money.
Correct. Are you guys willing to chop the prize pool money first and second split? That's what I'm on. That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
He said he already asked me if I would.
yeah,
And I told him I would if he got me the fight.
sure.
So I'm offering. I'm asking. So know this also. Transparency. If I leave, if I leave right now, I am only entitled to second place prize money and second place cup money. So I am asking you to chop first and second money 50-50. It's about $250. Do the math. But I am asking for something.
Yeah,
It only benefits me if you walk away. Because if I walk away, I only get second.
So they're doing something, and we'll figure out. I think it's going to be a 3-3 race, double elimination, right? Because that's how it's advertised. You can't, huh? It's on the flyer.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
It is going to be. This is what they're gonna do. Rob Martin has opted out to take second place.
okay,
He's leaving and taking second place.
okay,
This match is for first and third.
okay,
Might be race to four.
okay. All right. So this is what's happening. There's something new. They're in negotiations. I'm gonna wait till they're confirmed. I'm not gonna say anything.
Negotiations
They're negotiating.
being dealt with right now.
Yeah.
women's match, the other women's match is going to get immediately win the match. You don't have to fight.
and get first place
And
Calcutta
get
money,
first place cup money.
but we're splitting the prize money. Yeah, which is what I do anyway. Yeah, I can chop with you.
Because I owe myself the cup cutter.
And so I'll let you know as soon as I know 100% what's going on.
My wife didn't think this was going to say. She surprised me. She was all happy. She was like,
I'm gonna. We'll ask. But you got Rob in there. You got Rob, and you
We're
got.
set.
Okay, yeah. Just go ahead and go back to thing, and we'll tell them if it's race to 3 or race to 4. We'll go from there. But we're gonna take a small break, and we're gonna run it here in just a second. Let's go eat some spring rolls outside, bro. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll let you know what's going on because there's something that's going on, and you guys all want to know about it. So I will let you know what's going on in the negotiation. All right. I'll talk to you in about 2 or 3 minutes. We're still going. This is Vision Pool on Mark Adams, and we'll be right back.
the fridge. Is she on the schedule for this weekend? Any changes? YOLO, huh? Everybody coming? Is that a bounce, Rob? Looks like you're playing, man.
Hey Rob, good shooting, buddy. Good shooting, my friend. Hey, thank you very much. Hey, so have a good trip. Will. Okay? Have fun. Have fun, buddy. Yep. Good stuff. Good shooting, by the way.
Not like two in a row.
Thank you, bye.
Keep going, Johnny.
Somebody's people were not
Just flying
skinny
around here.
and
Just flying around here like a little bird.
Bar butterfly.
Yep.
I'm half of what you got. Yeah. So you really actually lost less. I lost more.
Oh yeah.
That is how it goes sometimes. Just needed Oscar to beat Johnny, and then we have top.
So Johnny, did you already negotiate that already? So it's on the go for the Rob part of it.
No, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing to Mike.
No, I mean with the Rob part. Rob. So Rob is out of the tournament now.
Yeah,
Okay, so I can announce that Rob's out and you're playing for third and first.
I think so. Yep.
Okay. So yeah. Okay, everyone, we are back. They are taking a little break. I hope everybody's still there. Hope we haven't lost everybody. So we have a little development going on. Okay, so this generally would be a for third place. But now it has changed. Rob Martin, I believe, is opted to be out of the tournament. So this will, and he's on the hill. So I think he'll take second place automatically, and so they're playing for first and third right now. And so that's huge. So That's a big swing right here.
like the Oscar racers.
You're watching Lucky Johnny, local hero. They don't call him Lucky Johnny for nothing, dude. There's a reason for it. So this is the thing. There's nothing. Um, they're playing for first and third right now.
Okay.
I guess from what I've heard. Yeah, that's mine. Um, so from what they were saying is that he decided to take second place. He opted to be out of the tournament. He had to be somewhere or something's going on,
Yeah.
but he opted out, and so they're playing for first and third. Is all I know.
So they're playing for first and third.
Right.
Can we get the total?
First and third. I don't have the. Oh, I do have that. Let me tell you. Someone actually sent me in. I think it was great. Let me see. Someone sent it to me, and I'll tell you who. Thanks for helping me out, guys, because I don't always 100%. Well, I did have all the stuff here, and then it just kind of walked away. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing here. Anyways, this is Vision Pool that you're watching on. My name's Mark Adams. We're at the Pocket of Boise. Table 2 here down on the Diamonds. Enjoying a great day of one pocket. This is the Great Get Out. This is our first big one pocket. We've been playing one pocket. We do have little tournaments here and there, but nothing over $200. This is our first one. Let me tell you what the okay, the Calcutta is. Let me relook at this. Okay, here's a picture of it. I have the purse just for the tournament. First is 2,100. Second would be 1,540. Third 1,000, and I'll just go down to third. So because that's what we're doing here, and the Calcutta purse would be 1,800 for first, 1,320 for second, and 1,880. So that's the deal. Nothing wrong with that. I think everybody agreed to that. So and they're playing it out. So this is for first and third. So I don't know. I want to see the game. This is what I want to see it. Here's the lag, guys. This is it. Mikey D and Lucky Johnny. That was kind of hard, Johnny, wasn't it? Maybe I'm. Oh, he got it, didn't he? When he shot that, didn't it look like he like just like put everything in? He's interesting to watch, dude. This is going to be a fun match. This is a race to three. I'm gonna. The comments are open. Let me get back to the comments. So, um, go back to YouTube and I can check the comments from there, and go down to the comment. So, I will check this from time to time. Yes. Well, it's advertised as a race of three. No one has told me different, so I believe it's a race of three. Yeah. And like, okay, and what I said is they're playing. Generally, this would be for second, and third. I guess this would be a third match, but now since Rob Martin has opted out, he's taking second place money. So um,
This is first and third.
for first, this is for first place and for third place.
Beautiful.
That's awesome. I like it. I like it. That adds a little bit at the end. You know what I mean? Oh, you made a ball, so it's going to be a re-rack. You can't make a ball in your pocket. It might be a ball in any pocket. I don't know.
I don't know. You gonna play the tournament?
What? What'd they say?
Yes, there's a tournament today.
Oh, okay. At
Chip
3 o'clock.
tournament here in Milwaukee.
Yeah. They do a chip tournament every Sunday at about 3 o'clock, and it's a chip tournament. So, and they change it every week. It's like 9 ball. It could be 8 ball. And there's Rob. He's out of here.
See you, Rob.
See you, Rob.
Guys,
Yep.
right, Ryan.
I think Rob. From what I overheard, I just overheard it. But I think he's not. He has to go somewhere. So, which is
He
cool.
didn't want to be mobile.
Mr.
Oh
Cockles.
yeah. By the time this thing would end, it would be in the nighttime, and I think he needs to be somewhere.
Yep.
I agree with that.
So now ready to fall.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Race to 4.
Race to 4.
Yeah, we just got word it's a race to
Okay, race to 4.
There we
If they both agree to it, why not?
go.
You
Yeah.
know. So okay, so it updated. It's a race to 4, and I think that's basically um, because of the because of it being Rob opted out of it. And the thing is, the reason they're playing it out and not splitting three-way chop is because Calcutta and that type of thing. So you got to play this out for everybody involved. Because Johnny doesn't have any of his Calcutta. I mean, other people bought him, so he's got to you got to play it. I agree with this. Here we go.
Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was gonna
You know what Johnny would be saying? He says, "I too good." He'd be saying, "I too good."
I didn't bring any money.
Hmm?
After that scare yesterday, I didn't bring no money.
So this is kind of I don't know. We got more watchers, so I'll tell the story again. Last night, Taz, he's plays on he's sitting right next to me. He's kind of in the booth with me. It's hard to hear him because I have one microphone that's a headset. Anyways, he got some action right during the tournament, and as we were rolling up, he had a black jacket. I had a bunch of pool hub gear, Vision pool hub gear, and I rolled it all up and put it back in my RB and grabbed his jacket and it had all his Calcutta money and everything in it. And I get home, I'm watching TV. He calls up, Mark, I think you got my jacket. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't got your jacket, dude.
Oh, shut up, Doc.
He made 3 in a row.
I played him for a year, and he's
Yeah. Lucky Johnny, because he always makes a ball in the break. No.
That's hilarious.
But anyways, I ended up taking his jacket
We'll
home.
see. We'll have to. That'll go viral now.
Yeah,
3 in a row.
he's really good. He's really good at smart pool. Pro level is what he's wearing. Pro level. He comes in. He's proud of it too. He walked up and he goes. He showed me his shirt and I go, oh, it's got a panther on it. I don't. You can't see his whole outfit, but it's bright.
Now they got it.
He's wearing the pants, but you can't really see the pants. But like, there's a jacket to it, and it's like,
You can see it when he walks around.
dude, it glows in the
Oh
dark.
yeah, look, look. Oh,
Like at nighttime, he glows, dude. It's insane. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it 4 times in a row. There you go.
something different.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming. Nice meeting you, bud. All right, Danny's headed home. You get a rough one there with Mike. Mike just really dominating, took control of that last set. All right, and here we go. What's Johnny gonna do here? Do you think he might play the four ball from the seven? Nah, nah, he wouldn't be that aggressive, would he? He's gonna leave him in the rack, the stack. You know that playing straight pool kind of helped his game.
Really?
You know, because when you're playing straight pool, you leave him in the rack like that, and now he knows how to do that a little bit better, and he incorporated that into his one pocket game. I've been watching his straight pool matches. He's probably gonna follow up to the rail. Yeah, there he goes. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think he gave him a bank. That's enough to put you in trouble. Lucky Johnny. He's lucky enough to make this shot. So I don't know if it's luck or skill. I don't know. It could go either way.
So,
Well, his name's Lucky Johnny, so I'd have to mark it up to luck.
yeah, we'll find out.
It's not skilled Johnny, it's Lucky Johnny. Oh, he's off to a good start. Yeah, he's gonna have to do a combo, and who knows where he's gonna end up. He's gonna have to control a little bit. He's gonna have to draw out of it, maybe. To
I would run through the seven and try to get underneath the back.
I might try to draw it and try to get the five next, because the seven might clear. Did he get there?
The
No,
seven went.
no. I would have been playing shape on the five. That's
Really?
what I would have been. Yes, because you know where the five's gonna be.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not moving. The seven's moving. I don't know if he's gonna ticky out the end of this and just put him on the wrong side of the rack. Oh, he can. Oh, that's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out for him. That cuts.
Yeah, it's real thin.
Oh, it cuts. So what's Johnny's Fargo? Do you know offhand?
600.
So he's a 600. Michael's a 644, I believe. So there's a almost 44 Fargo point difference. The ball count is 2-1. Lucky Johnny. He's studying the rack. I like that. That's where that straight pool's coming out. Looking at the rack, but there's a lot of games where you look at the rack. In snooker, you look at the rack. Um, and in straight pool, you're looking at the rack. In one pocket, you're looking at the rack. He's doing the right things. Well, he's been stuck on the rack 3 times, and it's only been like maybe the.
That's how you beat these guys.
Well, he's definitely got a plan.
Oh, yeah.
When you play Lucky Johnny, this is where you end up. Just gonna leave him long. Oh, whoa, that was really close. Well, he's gonna have a bank. He's gonna have a bank on the 5 ball. I even kind of like the twist on the 1, but he would sell out the 5, so maybe the he's looking at what's closest. There might be a 3 ball that cuts. Now, if he doesn't make this, he may sell out the 5. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Oh, he's got a shot on this. What I don't know what this is. A 1 ball or the 9 ball? 9 ball. Or 1 ball. Gosh, I'm blind. I can't tell. The yellow ball that he's shooting at right now. I'm so colorblind that I can't tell. If there's numbers on, or like what the number is. Looks like a 1. Undercut. But he got behind the rack, so that's okay. So his ball counts 3. It's just 3-1. Lucky Johnny. He did leave a bank, but it's you can't go for this. Ah, he moved 2 balls. Good shot. Very good shot from Michael. I heard something. Let's see if we have some. If we have any comments. Like I said, I will try to be looking at the comments from time to time. Not all the time, but it's a race to 4, guys. I forgot to mention that because they lengthened it, and so let's see where we go. It's a race to Dylan. It's a race to 4 now, and the reason it's a race to 4 is because the guy on the hill opted to be out of the tournament, so he's gone and decided to take second place money, and so this is for first and third. They're playing it out. Anyways, this has been a really good tournament. Really, really happy to be a part of this. I've had the best seat in the house. I can actually talk about the right level now because we have more people and there's a lot of background noise, so they can't just hear me. When it was kind of when it was just me the other day, and up here, you could hear me. The players were telling me they could hear me, so I had to be quiet. But now I can be loud as I want. No one's gonna hear me. That's pretty close. Hey, Twan's here too. Twan's another one of our homies. Good friend of Lucky's up here, so this is a good watch. Thanks everybody that participated. Thanks Quentin for putting this thing on, man. Thanks Taz for coming down buying some people.
This is amazing. So short, but
Do you think he'll kick? He'll kick it this 11.
what the 12 looks like. If you can stick him right on the stack.
No, he's got too much of an angle, but he can get it close. He might be able to backwards bank it to his hole.
That's what I like.
But he's
This
going.
is shot.
Oh yeah, watch out. Lucky Johnny. Lucky Johnny. Jeez.
I got in the tournament, Marcus.
But oh, you did? Anyways, on Mark Adams, if I didn't mention that, we're Vision Pool. There's a lot of. We have a little crew. It's Alex Vogel, um, Russ Zorn, Quentin, and I help out a little bit here too. So he played the cue ball really good. Boy, he's got two shots. He's got a kick. If it was closer to the rail, it'd be a great kick shot. I don't like the angle where the cue ball is for the bank on the nine. He might just have to shoot this. He doesn't want to give up this two railer either on the. Oh yeah. Ooh, just gonna look at this cue ball. Yeah, that's not bad. Man, he put his. You couldn't, I don't know if you guys can see that, but he put his whole body into the. He was wishing that to go. Good stuff here. Do I hear more messages? All right. So feel free to like and share. Share this to some people you think that might enjoy it. The more the merrier, you know. This is the final of the day. The final match of this great get out one pocket tournament. This is the first game. It's going to be a race to four. That's correct on the bottom. This is one of those situations where Johnny just might pop off with a crazy shot. I don't know. See what he can do. Michael's also really good at creating. He's reversed the break. He's got a couple balls at his side. Johnny's behind the rack. I don't know if you guys watched Johnny break. He made three balls. He had to re-break three different times. He made a ball in the right pocket. Well, he really did go for something there. I just think that I think that Mike will be able to reply with a good shot too. That 11 might be bankable. I don't know if we can see that. I think the 6 is blocking the 2. Lucky Johnny just placed really well in a tournament. Took second in the Primavera. That was a pretty big annual tournament that we have here. Oh, it hung on him. Mike's going to have a nice chance to make some balls here. He's got some very makeable balls. He could He can cut this ball that he's close to in his pocket, but then he kind of pushes balls to the lucky side. But either way, he'll have a safety ball because he's got that nine ball on the rail, or not a nine ball, maybe. What's he doing? Is he make it? Huh? I really thought Mikey would have went for that. Johnny might bank this ball here. He's looking at doing some shorty. I can't tell if he's stuck behind the rail. Apparently he has enough to. Oh, okay. He's just banking away. Johnny hasn't been playing one pocket very long, but he excelled at it very quickly. Looks like they're going to have a good chip tournament today. They have it on the 7 foot tables in the back there. We're playing this pocket, or excuse me, this tournament on the 9 foot tables here. And this is the last table going, the last match of the day, the last match of the tournament. I don't know. I don't like this time for going for this shot. I don't know what he's going to do. There's a double kiss there, whatever's going to happen. Either that or he's going to go 2 rails with that ball, but then the cue ball follows it. A lot of times you end up selling out the ball that you're getting out. It's going to 1 rail this. Hold it to the side, left side rail, the cue ball. They're doing some table assignments over here on the chip tournament right now. Is what you're hearing in the background. Starting to get a lot of people, but well, look at this. That was a pretty good return. Plus, where the cue ball is. He may be able to slide off of that 15 and get underneath the 10 ball. That 11 ball is not wired. What's he gonna do here? Oh, well that was good too. Oh, he's just gonna bank this 8 ball. He's not going to be able to get it really close because he's going to try to dodge the 6 ball that's on the rail. Let me make sure my headphones are on good. Sometimes these headphones have got to be on correctly. If not, you're not hearing me. So I kind of gotta like hold them. Maybe they're kind of too big. I don't know. See if we have any more comments. Nope, we got a few watchers though. Thanks for watching. We've been streaming since Thursday. We started with Thursday night fight night with Josh Smith and Patrick, and then went through starting Friday with the Calcutta and some matches all day yesterday, and the finals right now. So it's been a good 3 or 4 days. Oh, he's moving good. That was a good shot. Um, Johnny likes that shot. He just can't reach it. Now, can you kick this ball without scratching? You got to hit this ball in the face, and still you could scratch. I mean, it's a good move, but very chancy. That was a good little touch there, a little finesse. And he is right on the rail. He can't see these balls, the 10 ball, the 5 ball, because I think he's on the ledge, on the shelf, right there on the diamonds. You have the deep shelf sometimes. He may have to go for this 13 or 11 ball. He's playing with a Shown. Um, this it looks like a SLT 6, and it has a. You know how they have the 16 by 4 or by 18 pin? Well, they took that out and put a radial pin in it. Mike Jumps did, and then Mike Jumps made him a carbon or not? Well, yes, it is carbon fiber cord with keel wood around it, so it's kind of like infused. So that's what Johnny's been playing with. He really loves it. And check this out. He's playing with a phenolic tip, like a brake tip. That's what he's playing with. I don't know if you can hear it when if you try to pay attention when he shoots, you can hear it. If he hits it hard, it'll go. It sounds like he miscues. It's because it's a phenolic tip, like a like a clear. I don't know if it's the all clear one. It might be the all clear tip, but one of the guys was, dude, he's playing with a phenolic tip, dude. He's playing with like cement on the end of his cue. Which the cue before that was one that what I get. He was playing with the one I gave him for like 3 or 4 years. That was a great shot. It was kind of free, because the natural deflection of that kick kind of brings you in a good spot. It brings you down table. I don't see Mike trying to cut this ball in, although he could. He might be able to hit the right side of this ball and stay right in front of Johnny's pocket and kind of herd the balls towards the middle of the table away from Johnny's pocket. No, what's he doing? He can cut this to his pocket. Great shot. That was amazing. I love it. He can do that shot that I was just talking about. Oh, what happened to the negotiation? Oh, did it? I can't talk right now. Okay, so I was talking about the negotiation.
I think 24 might have actually. That's true.
Oh, the negotiation. The guy that was on the hill. So the guy that was on the hill beat Lucky Johnny last night. The guy that's playing now. He was on the hill and he backed out of the tournament and he's on the hill. So he made a deal with the other players that he would take second place money if he could leave. So he's gone. So they're playing for um, second and third place, or excuse me, first and third place. So that's what the negotiation was. They were up here talking for a while, but they're going to play it out because there is Calcutta money and everything else. So they're playing it out for first and third. So this is the last match. There's no other matches after this, and they lengthened the race by one game. So it was a race to three before. Now it's a race to four. This is the final match, and I guess that was included on the negotiation as well. So that's interesting. I mean, that was nice that he decided. He didn't. You know, that he decided to take second place money to leave and let these guys battle it out. He didn't want to be here or couldn't be here. I don't know what the situation was, but that makes this match that much more important. That it's the final match and that it's for first. This is for first place money and third place money. That one got away from Johnny. Mike's, or excuse me, yeah, Mike is going to have a kind of a steep cut on this, but at the same time, he's close to it. So, but he's kind of over a ball. Johnny's not happy with the outcome of that. Oh my goodness. Jeez. But yeah, this has been a great weekend. A lot of great matches, a lot of great players coming down. Really happy to have everybody come down and hang out with us and sweat it with us, man. We have a lot of pool going on in this room. A lot of the time, we have a lot of tournaments. I mean, we have a tournament every Monday, 8 ball. We have a tournament every Thursday. Every Sunday, we have a chip tournament. And then we have tournaments to spring up. We'll have bounty tournaments. We will have weekend tournaments like what we're doing today. This is the final of the 3-day tournament, the Great Get Out tournament. They did have a Fargo cap on this, which was 700. There looks like I think Johnny's going to go for this. Maybe a 2 rail. There's a 3 rail as well. I think he'll go for the 2 rail just so he can clear it. Is there a bank? A combo bank? I don't know. I might be looking at that too. I just wonder if he didn't leave too much here. I think he left too much, and that's going to put him in danger because Mike's going to be able to create a little bit on him. I'm talking about where the balls are, running into balls and getting balls close, like that right there. and the placement on the cue ball. Hmm. He's in a situation here, which also puts him in that situation to where he tries to go for something too. And it's crazy, like when I say that, he doesn't have much right here, so he might try to do some crazy shot and actually make it and make three balls out of nowhere. I'll watch him do it. I'm not saying he'll do it right here. He totally might not. That might he might not like that any of those shots, but he's gonna kick at this one ball. What he doesn't want to do is scratch. That's a good shot. That was a good play. Can he bank that? Oh no, he doesn't want to bank that ball. He'll see what he decides to do. Oh no, Mike. Well, he didn't give up too much, but he did give up a little bit more than he wanted to. He's now Johnny's looking at the bank because he needs to make this ball, bank the two ball, and then go from there. But that's the now he's kind of got a choice on if he keeps the cue ball to the rail or plays shape on that 14 ball. He's got the angle to do it. I wonder if that ball clears that 9 for the bank. If it does, yep, he's off and running. What if he'll try to get shape on this 15? That could cause him to miss this ball. There he goes. That's smart. First one goes to Johnny. I will change the score here when I get a chance. My scorekeeper. Hold on one moment. Johnny got a game. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right, so we're changing the score now. I have my my assistant. He's really good at being able to see better than I am. All right, thank you, sir. All right, so Johnny won on his break. We're going to see if Mike can win on his break. Well, he was able, at least he didn't have to break 3 times in a row. How's it going, buddy? All right.
Deitchman says he wants you to play against these guys and use this cue.
Okay. I'll tell him. Right on, man. Nice. He might be able to do it. All right, we got someone that wants the winner. Wants the winner of the rack of the. It's too early to tell who it's going to be. Well, he cleared the pocket. Now I don't know if that 7 ball he can. He's happy with that. He likes that shot. I don't know if Mike's going to be able to push some balls up to his side. Let's see what he can do. It's a possibility that he can. I mean, he's gonna. There he goes. Oh wow, that was wild. Oh, what do you do here? That's kind of weird. Like normally you would just bank the 7 ball out of there. Um, he can't bank because of where the 10 ball is or whatever the stripe ball is on the end rail. He may have to just cut towards his pocket and keep the cue ball float down underneath and leave the cue ball between Mike's pocket and that stripe. You're looking for natural deflection angle, plus you have to go 1, 2 rails to lay on the end rail. And he still might be leaving too much too. I don't know. What's he gonna do? He's got options here. He's shooting at something. What's he doing? He's got a ball to shoot at right there. Maybe he'll just shoot that one. And then try to bank next. Overcut it. That could cost you a game. If that ball hadn't have been there, he would have double banked that and been okay. But now Mike's got a really good start on this game. Really good. In fact, that would make him the favorite for this game right now. It's okay, just breed. You know what Johnny would tell me? He'd say, just mock. Just calm down, mock. Just breed. Just breed. That's what he would tell me to do. Just like that, too. He would say it like that. Just breed. Can he push some balls up is what I'm looking at. He's got a good bank right here. I don't know why he doesn't just cross this bank. Because he gets the cue ball save. And he gets the ball that way. Maybe he's looking at something else that possibly goes. I don't know. Oh, we did have something that went. Now we can reply with, okay. From here, it looked like it was just a cluster nothing went, but there was something that went. Now I see what he was doing. It's hard to see from this angle. Oh, I think he wanted to get in the stack. He's looking there. Is there anything that goes? Maybe the 5. The 5 is the only thing I think is possible. I'm also thinking that he's looking at maybe 2 railing a ball out of there. He's got a bank on this one. He can hold this. He can hold the shape as long as he doesn't roll past the 3 and doesn't come out past sell out that. He's just gonna bank that out. Tried to twist it a little bit to get it to his side. Nothing crazy. Huh. I just think that it wasn't enough. Because Mike's going to have a bank on the 1, I think. I think he might bank the 1. Pretty much a free bank. He's just got to get the 1 ball between the 14 and the 3.
My last paycheck.
He got it perfect. He made it. He's Johnny's leaving too much. So it's a lag to win right here. Lag the ball to win. And if he runs into that 5, even better. He might take his shape with him. Almost took his shape with him. Didn't quite get it, but still early. I mean, pretty much Mike is dominating this game. And even though he didn't make it, he's still in good position. He's got good position. All right, let's see if we have any more comments. Thanks for watching, you guys. This is fun. This is the second game in the finals. This is the final. Let's see if I can get. I'm trying to look at the comments. Okay, here we go. If I can get to the message, is here we go. It says, please like and share to the stream. Also subscribe to see when we go live. Thank you, Russ. And Dylan, they are going to for. This is now the final. Players made the decision. Yep, that's true. I think we might have some new watchers here lately because of the Mike kind of like had he shared to some one pocket things. We might get more viewers because of that. And I'll tell you what, Mike's about a part of everything in pool, so he shared a lot of different places. So there's a lot of people watching. I told him one of the guys, I think Greg was his name, and he sent me all this all of his sponsors. There's a lot, and I said, Mike, I don't know if I can mention all your sponsors, man, because like I don't know if the stream's going to be long enough. I mean, seriously, it's like a whole page. He's looking good right now, though. Wow. Well, he didn't really leave anything anyway, so. I wonder if the ball count. The ball count. Let me look here. 1, 2, 3. It might be. I don't know if Johnny has it. I don't know, man. I don't know what the ball count. They should have someone doing the ball count here. They should have someone taking score here. All I know is Mike's way ahead. I mean, there's 6 balls down. Mike definitely has most of them. It might be like 4-2. I don't know. That'd be my guess. Um, I might just make that ball. If you try to be creative and try to get it out, that right there happens. Oh man, I wish you would just made that ball. I hate to see that when people scratch off of that because I know how it feels. I mean, I do that a lot. If I get it out one time really good, I think I can do it out next time, and then it's not the same shot, and then I end up scratching off the back side of it or something. Yeah, it's not fun. That 8 ball looks like it cuts. Maybe not. Yeah, it does. It's going to bring him kind of far away from these balls, but it's still worth going for. He might be close to being out. Yeah, closer than I thought. That one goes to Mike. They're taking a break, and let me go see if I have my scorekeeper guy that changes the score. I don't see him, but we will change the score. He's playing in the tournament. I'll have him come change the score as soon as he's available. I didn't even look to see how he changed the score. I don't touch anything because when I touch stuff, it doesn't work again. It doesn't work ever again. Oh man, it's kind of a nice day. It's rainy out though. I rode my bike here in the morning. It was kind of cold. Such crazy weather here. It was nice and sunny in the morning yesterday. Then I walk out, then it's raining on the way home, and then weather changes so much here. You know what? I'm gonna creep down and look at this queue. It's a Jerry Oliver, I bet. I guess that's Mike's going to go take a look at it real quick.
So we're still playing in the tournament right now.
Okay, so I ran out of time. They were done with their break, so I will change the score when my scorekeeper guy comes back. But it's 1-1 is the score in a race of four. All right, Johnny's break. Game 3. Come on, Johnny. It was your own rack, dude. What are you doing, dude? You know what you're doing, man? There you
What's the score?
go. It needs to be changed right now. Mike has one. All right, the score is correct. See if he hits his first ball.
They got Lester coming. Who's Stratton? Oh, yeah.
Johnny is so animated when he shoots. When he shoots, it requires his whole body to move. He's trying to play off the rack, man. Wild. Well, he definitely got some movement. Well, that one didn't work for him. Let's see if there's a four ball that's bankable. Let's see what's available to Johnny. I can't tell if the 11 ball's got him. It's a possibility. Josh Peterson? Hello, my friend.
Somebody just gonna spin this without pulling any cords out.
Well, the placement's good. He may be just kicking out here. He might be. Let's see what he's going to do. Nice. Jeez. Hit that about as good as he could hit it. John, you see how Johnny's moving? Oh, Johnny, look at him, dude. He's wild, dude. Dude, Johnny's fast if he needs to be. Dude, if he had to run somewhere, he'd be so fast. You know what I mean? He might be. He just ran around the table 3 times for this before he decided what ball he was going to shoot.
Left a cloud of chalk in his lane.
And he forgot the chalk. Yeah, I don't know. That might work. Let's see how deep. The 15 might be available to him. Oh, maybe not. There's a sixer that I didn't see. Um, um, his pocket's surrounded. I mean, he's moving well. Oh, it was available. I don't know if he can get the 11 out of there. All right. Two rail the one. No, no, it's not the shot. Let's see there. He's trying to make those balls makeable because they weren't before. Dude, Mike's got such a good bridge.
Well, it actually played pretty good.
His bridge looks so good when he shoots. I believe he's going to make every shot that he shoots.
Dude, that was honestly one of the sickest concerts I've ever been to. It was so good.
You know, I don't like where that ball is on Mike's side. It's just sticking out of the pocket just a little bit. When you try to bank a ball, it's just in the way. So this is the final, Josh.
What's the score?
The score is 1-1, race of four. Yeah, Rob opted out of the tournament. He was on the hill. So this is for first and third. I don't know. He took second place money and left. And so this is for first and third. Instead of first and second, it's first and third.
How much was the second?
Second was let me see. Russ sent me the
Him on Saturday, and he was saying that like he was playing this dude that wasn't very good. I was watching a little bit of it,
yeah.
and Rob was saying that he was just like shaking like crazy, and he like couldn't get a straight stroke, and was just like twitchy, and I don't know. He said that never happens to him, so
So you want to know what
maybe he just
because
has that going on.
you want to know what the Calcutta or the purse is for first. These are the standings. So the top is the purse for the tournament, and the Calcutta is the bottom, and they're playing for first and third right now. Yeah, I said, you know what, you guys, I'll just split with you guys. You know, and we'll just do a three-way chop. Oh God, even dude, I'll even take 10 less.
It's not your orange juice you drinking it.
Yes, yeah. You can have some if you want, dude.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Cornhole would be sponsored by Delicious. How could Corn Nuts not sponsor cornhole?
Right. Dude, I have a professional cornhole shirt at home. I bought it in Sacramento, and it said something like on the back of it, it says "We all throw together, one love. We all." It's a crazy. It's got sponsors all over it, dude. It's professional.
Delicious baked beans logos on it.
I think it's got KFC. I don't know. It's got a bunch of stuff.
Camus feet. Camus fees, famous bowl. Those are so good.
Well, Mike's managed to get a ball in the jaws of his pocket.
Oh, I know.
Is there a combo bank? Well, it won't go because he's got so many balls right there that he doesn't have a lot that he can go for here. But oh wow, that's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. And he's got right where he didn't want to get because now he can just like basically shoot this 11 or 15 towards his pocket, get him close to his pocket or make it, and take away the balls that are in front of Johnny's pocket. Yep. Now Johnny's in. It's it's not going Johnny's way. It's hard for me to tell. I think he can see this. This is one of those shots where Johnny just might like fire that ball across corner and it'll go off a ball, and he might have shape on the second ball and just keep going. This is where the lucky Johnny comes into effect. I don't think he can see the 11. I mean, he might be able to see enough to bank the ball in front of the 11 and maybe catch the underneath ball by his pocket. Maybe he'll funnel in, but that's if he can see the enough of that ball to bank it.
How many balls does Mike have?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure he has all the balls. I don't think Johnny's made a ball. Or if he does, it was just one. So, not going to be good enough. Let's see how many balls Mike can get here. And Johnny's managed to tie up some balls in front of his pocket. So that's not good. I thought he might have just, I mean, he was going to give up that ball anyway. Just hit it kind of hard and try to get him a little bit closer to his hole, maybe.
Need a reflection on the fucking.
How's it going?
Good, how you doing, son?
Good, good. I'm going to look in the comments. Oh, the cue ball was good there. I think he left the 10 ball for a little bit too much for Johnny to do something with. He tends to do really good with the shots like this. Oops. Oh, Mike's letting him move a little bit. We've got 18 watchers worldwide, Josh. That's the most we've ever had.
Chat's probably blowing up.
Well, let's see. I You playing the chip tournament, Brandon? Nice.
I don't think I've ever been beat so effortless. Every single stroke to launch of it just went straight to the next ball. Just really until it was hit it really hard and get good luck.
Out of all those balls, do you think something would be able to bank? I mean, the one ball maybe? Bank it long. No. Oh, we can see the 10. Just bank that out of there. Come up right on the bottom of the rack. That'll work. That will work. All right, we got some more Mikey D fans. On the Wire Creative Media. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know what that's all about, but thanks for watching. We're Vision Pool. I'm Mark Adams sweating with you guys. We got Mike D, and we have Lucky Johnny, local hero. Nobody can say that he's not a one pocket player. I mean, he's definitely a force.
You like that shot, Mark?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
I really like that shirt that Johnny's got with the panther on it.
Yeah, with his pants too. He's looking fresh, dude.
He looks good, dude.
Real fresh.
He kind of looks like a rapper. You know when he's got his whole fit on.
For real. It's a predator shirt, Mark.
Huh?
It's a predator shirt.
I know. I like calling it Panther for some reason. I go, oh, nice Panther. He's all, yeah. I know it's Predator. I just,
Archie opened a club in his home country of all the predators in the world.
oh wow. I'd start a club called 314 Z, the Z Club.
Killer Club. Eighteen, 18 years of age and up, allegedly. There he is, for sure.
Oh man, that's huge. That ball leaked out a little bit. You didn't want that to come out. Mike's got a good try, Johnny. Good try. It doesn't spot there. Well, at least he's trying. You know what I mean? Well, that was unfortunate. You know. What would Johnny say? Just calm down. Just weed. Just weed. Just calm down. Just breathe. Well, Mike's got something to shoot at, so I mean, it's kind of free. He can just roll it up if he wants, or if he can be aggressive and go. He needs to stay underneath this one ball or nine ball, whatever this orange one is. Good shot. It's hard for me to tell if that eight ball goes. Or, he's definitely taken advantage of this shot that Johnny kind of lost track of. Now this will give Micah maybe an opportunity to move a couple balls off Johnny's side. Might build a two rail. I don't know. Kind of wouldn't move those three balls that are on Johnny's side because they don't go to his. They, they really don't go. What's Johnny gonna do?
Brandon, table 17. Brandon,
Good
table
luck, Brandon.
17. Jamie, you're on deck. And
Brandon, how many chips you have left?
Yeah.
He's all about his chip.
You know that, right?
You know that. I was kind of wondering if he was going to hit the 10, but he played it good. Well, Johnny's got a he can backwards bank this off the. I like this shot. I would bank it towards my pocket off the end rail. And the reason I would do that is because you don't have to worry about a double kiss because it's off the rail just enough where you can get that. I mean, he needs to be looking at that right now. That's the only shot that I see that you could be aggressive with. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He's just going to get the cue ball to the end rail. He's gonna glide off this ball, just feather down to the end rail if he can. A little hard. It's cuttable. He opted just to hide the cue ball. You think he'll try to bank the backwards bank this to his hole off the bottom? No, he can't see it at all. I don't think he couldn't see the end rail. I he he can possibly get a couple balls here. I think he needs to be playing shape on the eight ball. Um, Trying to see which balls I go. Let's see. Okay, so we got a barrier going up. They actually went up since this is the finals. They're trying to rope it off a little bit, which is kind of cool. Last night during the match, I think it was Quentin playing. He just made a shot. One of our buddies walked up. Hey man, how's it going? He started walked right up to the table, right in his shot. And I'm like yelling at him, like, hey. He's in the middle of the match. He goes, oh, I just realized you guys are streaming. It happens almost every tournament. So this will keep people, from hopefully deter them from just running up on them on their shot. Wasn't able to get the 100% the angle, but got something going his way. I think Mike will be able to reply with a three ball bank. An eight ball bank.
No, he's gonna have his own. I think so.
Sorry about that, man. I get something to. Back in business here. It's going to be the three, yeah. It's really hard not to bank that long from the angle that he had, and he had to get the cue ball to the rail. So even the ball didn't didn't go. It was still a. Now watch this. Okay, so what you can't see that they're putting up right now is they're putting up these ropes, so you cannot get to this table two. It's completely roped off. Okay, but watch, someone's gonna like go around the ropes. Hey man, it's hard to get around here. Well, I'm just waiting for that to happen. They're gonna come around and go, what's all these ropes for? I'm just waiting. All right, but we have less to worry about. Well, Lucky's not getting these lucky rolls that he's used to getting. What could have helped there is a little kiss or something, or 1-1 is correct in the game count, ball count. All I know is Mike's ahead. we go down to Hard Times sometimes and play over in Sacramento. And last when we went last time, well, when I went, I think it was Quentin, myself, Alex Vogel, Russ Thorne. We all go down, and uh, and Johnny went too. And he says, next time I go too. He says, he says, what do you say? He goes, you trust me now, right? And I'm all, what do you mean with like my wallet?
See, you're all set.
I'll tell you a story about that. We were Johnny and I were. I was like, I will pay for us to go down and play in Hard Times. So this is a true story. This really happened. We're gonna go play the Little Owl tournament. Wow, look at that. Anyways, Johnny, he says, well, I got to take a shower and get ready first. I was already ready. I was already packed. I already loaded his truck with food and everything. We're getting ready to go. And he says, well, I got to go and take a shower and everything. And I'm says, all right. So I says, drop me off at. I says, I don't want to go to your house. Why don't you just like leave me at Walmart and I'll pick up some more things for our trip. And he says, okay. I'm there. I'm calling him. I'm calling him. Johnny ended up leaving me at Walmart. I was there for like 4 hours. Finally, I called someone to come pick me up, but he fell asleep or something. I don't know. It really happened. Johnny left me at Walmart, and we were supposed to go to. We were supposed to go to Sacramento, and then Russ and Alex and Quentin says, "You want to go with us? We won't leave you at Walmart." And I says, "Bet, let's do it." What's Johnny gonna do here? He's got a ball in his hole. Or no, Mike's got a ball in his hole. Excuse me. Oh, Mike's kind of got his. He's kind of sitting good here. What do you bet that Johnny maybe kicks this 8 ball? I like this shot for kicking the 8 ball. It's a possible scratch though too. No, he's not going to do it this time. Worked out last time for him. There's just so many things between that cue ball and that 8 ball. Well, that was the right shot. I didn't. I couldn't even tell that if he had that shot. Bad angle from here. I like how they got this right here. The ropes. But I'm just waiting for someone to go walk, just try to get around them, to get around the ropes.
He was gonna hit the three no matter what, but he
Yeah, he got on the right side of it. He can float down. He can just go down the end rail and have a bank on the 8 ball. You know, he can get all the way to the end rail and he'll still be good. He'll still be bankable. He's good at this shot. He's going to put, okay, on this shot, he's going to put low rights. He's going to get the cue ball out of the way. Low right will just take the ball there. he's a That's hard for him to get to. He can't. It's hard. You know, when you can't reach the ball,
Mike Chase, you are on deck.
it's hard. You know. You should guard it, Josh. Go whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this looks so awkward. I mean, this is hard to watch. Mike was saying, "Well, you're hitting the 12 ball with your leg over here," and Johnny asked, says, "Can I just move the cue ball a little bit?" Mike Mike said no. I mean, the thing you just have to ask. You know what I mean? You just have to ask on those type of things. You know, you don't know the answer until you ask. There's a three railer right here. He can just dead stop this ball. Leave it right on the round. Three rail out of this. He doesn't. It's going to be short, but your cue ball's going. Well, that two ball's a problem. Two ball's a problem, and I don't know. Might need to rethink this. That was a good little inning for Johnny. Oh, he's got to be careful with this two ball. He could also leave a bank on that. Yeah, I think he's fine. You can even put top and just roll out of there too. He got it going that way, but he definitely gave up a bank. I don't know what it is, dude. When I'm talking about Johnny, it's hard for me to finish my words. You know what I mean? I know, like or end my sentences, finish my sentences or my words. Let's look at the comments. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Greg? Trying to keep track of the comments in the chat and also comments. Keep losing the chat when I go on Facebook. So, boy, look at that. Well, Mike's. Johnny's really fast, dude. He was just right here and then he just ran away. You didn't play the chip tournament? No. Taking a short break. They will be back here in just oh, he's shooting. Here we go. There's still a ball kind of right there, right on by Mike's pocket. It's going to be hard for him to get that out, it looks like. I don't know. See what he can do. Oh, man, he's on a bridge. He's so animated. Man, when he makes a shot, dude, he's so little. I guess he has to use his whole body. I don't know. Definitely entertaining to watch. I mean, you can just see the table mostly, but oh, we got a double Kiski and a possibilities for Johnny. He's got a crazy looking cut or a two rail, one rail. What's he gonna do? I don't know about this gut shot. That cue ball's gonna be going 4 times as fast as that. You're gonna let the cue ball go loose. Cue ball's definitely gonna follow and track after this ball if he cuts it. He likes it though. He likes it because it's a big, wide open pocket down there. Now remember, Lucky Johnny's playing with a phenolic tip, kind of like a brake tip. You know that hey, overcut it. What do I want to say? Like a bulletproof tip. That's what he's playing with. Clear tip. So I don't know if you guys can. I don't think you guys can hear it, but when he shoots it, it sounds like he miscues every time. Might just. I don't think he can shorten it. Oh, he went over it. Yikes. That's all he had, though, really. He might just play this cue ball to the rail. Or is he going to try to bank it? I don't like banking because of where the pocket is. A natural deflection, unless he stuns it out a lot. And then if you hit it short, it goes 2 rails and sells out. I don't know. He's got to really hit this wide, like quarter of a ball maybe. And put a little bunch of draw on it. That was pretty close. Pretty close. Well, Johnny's not going to be able to not bank this. He's going to bank this. He needs to be careful with the cue ball that he doesn't knock the 6 ball out. Because that cue ball will just carry over underneath that 6 ball. He's got to, you know. I don't know if he can. Okay, at least he hit that side of it. He's going to leave a cut. He can definitely get it over there. Not that he has to make it. He just needs to get it over there in front of his hole. Create some pressure on Johnny. You don't want Johnny freewheeling on you. That's about perfect. Just make the ball, Johnny. Don't try to get it out or anything crazy. Although I don't think he can scratch. I don't know what the ball count is though. I guess, well, if Michael is on the hill for this match, then he does want to scratch, but if he's not, then he just rolls it in. Wow, he got it out. Away. Johnny's so cheap, dude. He doesn't want to give him anything. That 9-ball's in a terrible spot, but at least it didn't go down, too. Thank you for watching, everybody. Oh, let's see what we have. So we have some more. I'm watching Mike D. So when I play someone one hole with him next week, I might not lose to him. Yeah, I got you. I understand. What's he doing here? Just playing cagey. Don't track. Is it tracking? It's tracking to the hole. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. And there's nothing to block it. He's got a free shot. Mike's going to have a free shot. Oh, Johnny's sad inside. He's kind of let this one go. He's letting it go. Yeah, I don't think he can shoot the 12 ball that he's right next to. I think he's got to do a spot shot. Which, like I've said the whole thing, if you don't make it, you end up giving up a bank. Because the cue ball just carries the end rail, and then the ball will come off the end rail, and it's going to leave a pretty easy bank. But if you make it, you don't have to worry about it. There he goes. Nice shot, Mike. Wow. I mean, Mike's not really fancy, but nothing, just his final stroke is good, you know what I mean? Like, he nothing fancy, he just gets it there. I like it. On the rail. Oh. I wonder if he left a cut there. Not really. I mean, he's got a whack at it, but he can't just lay it up. He's got to hit it hard, and if he misses, he'll go 2 rails. Maybe two. Maybe he can 2 rail it. No, I don't like that shot either. Well, he got that ball back that he scratched from. I think he might roll that six in. I mean, he'd be leaving a really nice cross corner. I mean, I like that cross corner. I don't have a problem shooting. That's like a free ball. It's a free shot. But maybe he might not be playing to make this ball. He might be trying to miss it. Yep, he didn't. Well, he made it kind of tough putting it on the rail like that. He might not even go for the cross corner. We'll see what he does. Yeah. You don't want to do a cross corner when you're stuck on the rail like that. You want anything could happen. Two rails. Just gotta follow it up. Maybe not follow it up. I don't know. That it might track the scratch, but he definitely will try to get a two rail out of it. Okay. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. That's gonna spot up and Mike straight in. I don't know how many balls Mike needs, but Johnny.
Twan, table 19. Twan, table 19.
I don't know what he's gonna do with this.
Jamie, you're in the hole.
Oh, it's a good shot. And doubled him up. This is almost over, or not almost over, but it'll need to change the thing here in a second. I like that. He put a little spin on it and got it. He wanted to put a little bit more on there, but that's fine. That's fine. Mike might have enough to go for this. He might go for this. Good shot. Good shot. Okay, it's gonna go. I don't have my score changer.
Jamie, table 17. Jamie, 17. And this is just a courtesy reminder to Tony if you lost. So that somebody's not just hanging out waiting.
I don't see my score changer, but Mike has that one. It's 2-1 is the ball count. Or not ball count, the game count, excuse me. Let me look for him really quick. Oh boy.
Princess. Ah, shot? No, thank you. Okay. I'll have some all along. I think you and I'll be up against each other.
All right, guys, I'm back. The scoreboard should be correct right now. Lucky D over Lucky Johnny, 2-1. That was a battle, wasn't it? I wonder if he might bank this. Looks like the 4 of the 8 ball. No? He can't bank that ball because he's going to run into that 1 ball. What I like doing here is see if I can get the headphones on a little bit better. There we go. Uh, Going into the stack and 2-3 railing that solid ball. We all know the shot. There it goes. Good shot there, Johnny.
Do me a favor, man. When Eli comes back, can you ask him to bring me a shot, please?
So Mike is basically shooting right off this corner of the rack there. He might be able to return a bank here off this. From here, this is just who moves better. You know what I mean? He might have a 5 ball here. If he has a 5 ball, he might be able to do something. This rack is looking wild. Might look at making this 9 ball. They're really going off the stack here. Playing short rail. He's looking to see if anything's wired. If maybe that 6 ball down on the rail, it might be wired. If he hits the 5, um, I can't tell if there's a stripe behind that. It might be wired. He might be able to just go for this. If it doesn't go and it's not wired, it's not looking good. And if it's not wired, he's not shooting it. He shot it like it was wired. Um, yeah, Mike likes it. Definitely has a makeable ball and a possibility of getting to another ball. I mean, he didn't have to go for it, but he did. I think you go forwards. If you go reverse, or if you end up on the stack on the bottom of the stack, you want to go forward probably. I'm guessing. Put a little spin on there. There you go. And if you don't get on the 1, you might be able to kick here, maybe. Kick the 12 away. Bank the 12 out. Oh, nice. That worked. That definitely worked. He was looking at banking that 9 ball. That was his first look.
Taking it easy a bit.
It's rough.
If he does go for this 9, he has a possibility of selling out this 1 ball, and that 1 ball could lead to the 1, possibly the 4. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. What? Oh my goodness. Not that he has a lot much after this. I mean, that was kind of like a hero shot, and he's looking at maybe spreading the balls towards his side, maybe hitting the that top ball and kind of going up to the right hand side of it, spreading the balls to his side. That might be the shot. He does have a ball that's close to his pocket that he might try to make. Slow rolling that ball usually causes you to miss it. You gotta shoot it hard. When you try to hold it, it just doesn't get there. It just doesn't work. You can basically cross corner this. I'm good. I might later,
Different one. They're not friends.
right? There's a little bank on this 1 ball. Might be able to hit some balls. You know what happens when I bank this ball? For some reason, something shoots out of the rack to the wrong side, or I miss the rack completely, and it goes. I don't know. Stuff just happens. You know what I mean? We've all done that. One of those. I can't believe that happened. That'd make a good T-shirt. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I can't believe that happened. Yes, it is 2-1, Mike. I'll write this in here. Two. All right. I just put in the messages that the score is correct. It's 2-1, Mike. Mikey D over Johnny. Johnny got first game, and then Mikey's got the last two. Well, he's hurting the balls close to his pocket. Johnny's hungry. He just went out and ate some spring rolls on the break, and just ordered some more cheese sticks. That's a lot of cheese sticks. The food is great here, by the way. If you guys are ever here for tournaments or whatever, we got great burgers. We got the club. We have salads. I mean, the food is really on point. So when you come for a tournament, you don't have to worry about finding someplace to eat. There's good food made available. Oh, let's see here. What's going on? I think Johnny might try to cut this. He doesn't have much more to go for.
I heard the shaker.
see those bright pants he's wearing? Those are trippy, dude. He's got some bright neon green Adidas. Well, he's not an ideal spot. I mean, I might just shoot that 8 ball 2 rails out of there and follow it with the cue ball. I don't know. He's looking to see if something's wired. If so, that's really aggressive. I don't think it's wired, but we'll see. Forced to roll on it either way. It might have been wired, but he hit it so hard that it kind of jammed out of there. I like ticking off this 12 ball maybe and just getting up underneath this 7. But that might be that might give too much angle. I don't know. Well, he's taking he's taking a look at all the opportunities, all the things that he could be, all the hazards. He's looking at them all. He's gonna go. Oh, and there we go. That's a good shot. Try to hide the whatever stripe that is down there on the rail that's by his pocket. I like the placement. The placement's good. It's gonna give Mike something to think about, and that's good for Johnny so he can eat. He's over here eating his cheese sticks. Well, he was denied him by that double kiss, but he still has him stuck on the right side of the rack. I think this is the shot that he might take you off this 11, or excuse me, 11, 12. Whatever ball he's close to, that's a stripe.
Sienna, table 18. Sienna, table 18.
How you doing over there? Well, you're not doing very good if you're over here.
That was my first loss.
Did you keep it going for one time? Dude, one time I won the tournament with 3 chips. I only had 3 chips left. I just ran through people, dude. I was like, oh, I was like,
This one's kind of weird because it's a race to 2 9 ball. So
that's cool. I like that better.
we're weighted for the better player in a way.
Yeah.
Really? Table 19.
Well,
Really?
this is a
Table
perfect.
19.
I'm kind of glad that
Yes, you're
this is the last
you are.
thing.
Yeah.
You know, so now I can actually get up, move around, and play some one pocket later.
Yeah.
I think Johnny's taking us out to dinner, dude. That's He's taking us to compost. He's gonna get us some menudo. He'll take us to Little Caesars to get the $5 pizza, and goes, "Eat up, boys, eat up." That's what he'll say, dude. That's what one of the guys. They showed up at a tournament over in Reno, and one of the guys was like, it's when they had the U.S. Bar Boss Championships, and he goes, "Hey, I'll take all you guys out for lunch." And right, and they took him to Little Caesars and got like $5 pizzas, and so like the guys were like, "What?" And he said, so they went and bought like all these drinks and appetizers and wings on the side. Made it like 150 bucks. He's like, "What?" Oh, that's the way to do it, right? Johnny is going down here on the left. Mike's on the right. Well, he's got that ball in the way. You can bank for it, but the thing is, you got to bank it kind of away from your pocket, like. And then there's also that. Well, it's kind of on his side too, because you leave the cut on the two if you bank this, because that two ball going to Mike's. I don't think so. Oh, that's no. It goes. It cuts. It cuts, but then if he doesn't make it, he runs right into the seven. It's a trap. This is what you call a trap. I don't know how old you are, but did you have trapper keepers when you were a kid? You know, you put your notebooks in it, and it had like different designs. Trapper keepers. So when I shoot a shot like this, I go, "Oh, the old trapper keeper." Yeah, you could pick out whatever design you wanted. You could have a tiger on the front of it, or a forest, or what, like a car on it, or a horse. Yeah, That's a good placement. I think Johnny's going to have a bank here. What's that? 13, or is that the 11? Also, maybe the 12, or the whatever ball he's right. It's right in front of. But he could run into some stuff with this first ball because he can get a better angle and just get the cue ball wide and maybe come down the end rail, maybe get it to the other rail. Nope, you're right. He's going for the 13. Look at that. Just look at it. Good shot.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's kind of cold out, you know. I just noticed everybody's walking in here with like beanies, hats, and it's still cold here. Winter coats, sweaters, jackets. Yeah, it's cold. It's still winter here. Yesterday it was so hot you couldn't wear even an extra shirt or anything. But like today it's cold. Javier, this is the final match. Um, so everybody who's watching right now, I want everybody to know this is the final match. Rob Martin won the hill yesterday. He came in today and decided that he didn't want to do it. So he took second place and they did a negotiation. So this is the final match. This is for first place money and third place money. So whoever wins this gets first place and third place will go to the loser. So does that make sense? So this is the final match, and they extended it by one game to race to four. So Mike is 2-1. That's the right score for the games that you see at the bottom. Lucky won the first match, and then Mike won the second two. So it is kind of confusing. So if you're looking at the bracket, just know that Rob Martin's not playing. But either way, these guys are getting Calcutta money and they're getting um, tournament money. So I guess so. I don't know. I kind of maybe should have banked the three. Johnny must have ate too much food. You know, he's tired. His energy's down. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe he's setting a trap. I think that's it. If he scratches, it was a trap. If it stays up, it wasn't a trap. But if it would have scratched, it was a trap. Well, let's see if that three ball's available. I don't know if it is. He probably should have shot that the first thing. I mean, from the angle that he would have shot it at, it was free. You know what I mean? 'Cause look how good he shoots those usually. Oh, uh oh. So I don't think they negotiated on splitting first and third. You know what I mean? Like I think they're playing it out. So I think it's, you know, winner that gets first, loser third. Which they got to play it out for the Calcutta. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense too.
Fuck, dude. Too long to stay. I guess
Are you taking a break? They're taking a break. I think everybody just they're having a moment. this this was rough, man. That was a rough turnaround there for Lucky. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't expecting it either. I was expecting another match, but they all agreed to it. So um, and if he's not going to play, he's not going to play. So um, yeah, that's cool with me because this will be the final match, and I'm good with that. You're watching Vision Pool. I'm Mark Adams, hanging out with you guys. Thanks for watching, guys. Share, and if you like, um, hit like, and if you subscribe, you'll get notifications when we go live, either on Facebook, on Vision Pool, or on YouTube. So, yeah, we try to do different things from time to time. We do fight nights. Um, we do big events. We got to do last year. We did Efren Reyes. That was kind of cool. Um, when Efren Reyes came to Boise, and they did a day in Boise. Then they went to Mountain Home and did a day, and then they went to like Pocatello, Rhino Falls, and then they went to Utah. And so we didn't do the first day here, but the second day we did the whole commentary over in Mountain Home, which was cool because I kind of missed it. I was working here, and I got to meet him. I was the first person that got to shake his hand when he walked through the door. Um, but I was working, so I didn't get to see everything. And the next day, I didn't know I was going to be doing commentary till that night, that next day. And they asked me if I wanted to do it, and I said sure. So luckily enough, I was able to go down and do that. That was a lot of fun, and I'd take some pictures with them, hang out, and have a good time. I did Josh Smith was doing some a 9 ball with Efren Reyes one day, and then I came in, and Quentin I think played a race with Efren Reyes on one pocket, and so I filmed it, or I did like a on Facebook Live or something, and I taped it. And got a lot of views on that one. Put it on a one pocket forum, and it was really big. He's still going. He's looking good right here. It's 2-1. Mikey D's 2 games and Lucky Johnny's 1, and he's looking good for this set, this match, or not match, but this game right here. He's ahead in the ball count for sure. Oh boy. Oh, it didn't go, and he was on the right side of the rack too. So I don't know if he protected it from here. Yeah, he's protected. I'm sure I don't think Mike can see it. Mike's really far ahead in this one. Lucky Johnny used to play over at when I first met Lucky Johnny years ago. They had a pool here, a pool hall here in Boise. The name of it was Backstreet Billiards, and they had a 3 cushion. They had one 3 cushion table. They had two 6x12 snooker tables, and I don't know, like I want to say 9 puts, and a handful of sub puts. I'm not sure how many, but Johnny used to play down there and played here at the pocket too as well. They kind of caromed off the bottom, but it's a little too short, but it's in the pocket. It's possible that ball will come out. If anybody can get it out, Mikey can get it out. Let's see what he does here. Goes, nope, just makes it. I kind of agree with that, especially because of the ball count. He's ahead in ball count, you know. If he did something crazy and tried to get it out of there and scratch somehow, it's better to give up one than like 3 or 4, because you never know with Johnny. He's kind of streaky that way. wonder if he'll go for this bank. He needs to catch up, so he may do this. He's looking at it. He can kind of hold the cue ball. The cue ball's just going to slide across the table to the other rail. Let's see here. Oh, he overcut it. But he did take care of that one there.
If there's one in there, if not, I can.
See if I can pull the chats up there. There we go. See if, wow, we got a lot of watchers today. This is the finals. See if Johnny can catch up. See if he can. Something has really got to change. There's got to be a big transition for Johnny to catch up. And all the balls are on Mike's side. So I don't think that he can go for this. He did. But he left the bank though too.
Table 19. Jamie, table 19.
No good.
Hazard's still on deck.
No good. Mike's gonna have a shot maybe on the. I don't know. He might have got lucky. Lucky Johnny. Might have got lucky.
Everything's local. Cocktail. Cocktail. Sick. What kind?
What were you drinking, sir?
Just a brand new.
Here, I'll grab it. I'm grabbing one second. You want an ultra? Keep
Give me
it
some.
light.
Give me some.
Is he gonna try to cut this 6 ball? Oh, it was a 2 ball, but yeah, he did cut it. Is he gonna have a 1 ball shot? No. If it's on the rail, no, I don't think it's on the rail. He might just remove a ball from his side. Good shot. Is he gonna leave a bank? No. That was a good shot. 2 reel that out of there. He might go for this. It's a free shot. He's just gonna go like 3 rails. He's got to get that cue ball down this rail because that's just where it carries. And he's gonna be close to the hole. There you go. And he's got him trapped. Oh, it came back down a little bit.
Then I'll just have it.
But there's good placement on the object ball there. What's Johnny gonna do here? Is he gonna cut? Is he gonna bank it? No. That's good. I didn't like him to bank that one. I think that this ball is bankable. I think he's gonna bank the 8 if you can see it. No. I think he's gearing at the 10. He's gonna hit that one. No? Oh my goodness. Jeez. He's gonna kick this 10 back out. I don't know if he can get underneath it. Is he gonna have to slide off this eight ball and like slide underneath that ball down in the corner? I kind of like using the ball he's closest to because I don't know if he can get there with the nine. Oh, he can. Oh no. Oh jeez. No good. Johnny owes the ball. Hey, thank you, buddy.
When did racing come out?
Four.
Four?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a good time for Johnny to ask if they can split. That's the correct score. That was a joke. Wait, wait. What's the score there? Gotcha. And he didn't leak the corner ball. That looks good. Oh, he made a ball. He's back to this again. Was like the very first game he made three balls in his pocket. All right, the second break from Johnny.
Taz, you are dearly
He made it again. Oh my gosh.
Tony.
Woo. This is what he did the first.
I realize some of you guys have already played, but that's just how it's going right now. So
All right, 3-1. Here we go. Mikey D over Lucky Johnny.
If I know I'm that good, take the ball like that, and I'm touching base before I see it.
No shit.
Right
No,
away.
yeah, that's a good point. That'd be a good strike rule break, right? No shit.
Johnny's head's not in it. He's not even looking at the table. He's looking at
Cat's out at the door. $322.50.
I don't know what they're talking about there. They said something. This could be the final game. You never know. Thanks everybody for watching. This is a great Sunday. Watching one pocket. I love this. Look at that. Oh, did it come out? No, he's fine. That's a good shot. You make that? just play the cue ball up here and try to like bank them. The four and play the cue ball, maybe.
Can I get a small ticket fries and then water? Yeah, maybe ranch and ketchup.
Well, he's going to take his time. I think he might be losing focus a little bit.
Is that your phone? Oh yeah, and I keep looking lower. Are we all playing it? Because
What are the sizes for the small?
Sienna, table 19. Sienna, table 19. Raylene, you're on deck.
Sorry, my bad.
What's he going to do?
Um, just the group down there.
That was sweet. Good shot. I like that. His slow roll's remarkable. I don't know. I don't know if he has anything to shoot. I don't know if he can see that ball. He might have to go. If he can see that four,
Yeah, thank you.
and then maybe the five.
Raylene, table 17. Raylene, table 17.
Oh, he's in good shape.
Paul, you're on deck. And
The
table
damage is done for
34.
Johnny. He's Mike's in good position. He's gonna try to combo this ball. If so, come up on this stack right on the bottom. Good shot. He's still going. He might be able to get out. This might be it. If this ball goes right here, he's still got another ball. He could be playing shape on the. Let me see. Oh, he's okay. He's playing the one in front of the corner. All right. I think the end of the run is done. Yeah. Well, Johnny's done really good so far in the last two tournaments he's played. He took second in the Primavera that was a couple weeks ago. He's done good in this tournament. I think he didn't go to the Wormo, and that was kind of close to here. He didn't go to that one, I think. See here. Oh, he doubled the mic up here. He covered a ball. He may have an easy getaway. I think he can just bank the 7 and roll up on, with the cue ball. Nice. And that'll do it. Johnny's slowly creating here. Well, he's doing good. He's Johnny's still creating his side. Let's see. Doubled him up on the 9-10. Oh, we could see that one. He might cross this. Excuse me. He might cross this ball here and send the cue ball down by the 11 here. Hopefully he doesn't get underneath it. It's better to crash into it than to go underneath it. Or just not to hit it very hard at all. Let's see, did he leave a cut? Not a very good one. Not one that you go for. Mike's got a nice 7 ball he can hit just to get out of it. Roll up and come up underneath that 10.
Oh, table 18. Oh, table 18.
Whatever strike ball's past that 7. I mean, he can bank it wide just to get something to his side. That might be leaving too much for Johnny, though. I don't know. He's desperate. He's going to try something if he gets a chance. Mike says, you know, I'll just play this 11 down there, and it went. And this cue ball came back all the way back. So now he's got kind of the same shot. I think he's going to have to play the 7 or the 9-7. I think. Yeah, just play it to his side, so he's got something on his side. Something that Johnny will have to worry about, have to think about. So you don't have pressure, have something on your side. You're going to let Johnny just free will on you, but no, he can't. He's got to think about selling out that ball. He's thinking about shooting that 9 or that 11 or 13. What is that? Whatever stripe that stripe ball is, he might be thinking about banking it. But maybe not because of that 7. He's going to leave him around the bottom of that. Stuck around the bottom. Oh, he went. I don't think Mike's ready. I think he just might 2-rail this 3 ball out of there. He's got him down 3-1. He might as well just keep the same momentum, doing the same thing. There he goes. Cleared the ball too, so that's good. That's 2 things. Didn't really give Johnny much to shoot out here. Good control. Boise versus Nampa 2024. Oh yeah, we did the 2024, and we also did the um, North Idaho and South Idaho, North Idaho beat Southern Idaho. There's a shot. There's a bank here. I I don't think he'll go for it, but nah, he can't go for it because he gives up every ball on the table. But there's a bank that Mike's not going to take. That's a good shot. He's putting more balls to his side. See how he got like a bunch of balls on his side now, and Johnny is not in good shape here. He's looking at see what's in line. I think that three ball is taking his bank. Definitely is taking his bank. It's right in the way. Is this three ball maybe cuttable? I don't know. It seems to be way out there. This is one of those shots that you cut and then you scratch on the same side, same corner. No, he made it pretty easily. No, he's gonna go back to playing safe. Let's see here. Nothing that really Johnny can go for at all. There's nothing he can do. Mike's just simply out moving Johnny. He's playing the cue ball. Look at this. What are you gonna do against this? Nothing.
I love it.
Does not have a shot. He's gonna try to brush off this ball. Hopefully not scratch. He left the bank. He left the bank. He can shorten that up, I think. You got to hit this ball hard. Even if you don't, you got to hit it hard. So if it goes, if it doesn't go, you bank it out of there. Oh, that was nice. This might be it, man. The ball count's got to be really in Mike's favor here. I'm not sure what the ball count is, but Johnny's got one. Okay, thank you. And yeah, that's very possible. That sounds about right. So that would mean. Let me look at the ball count. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So okay, that's right. I just yeah, that sounds right. So that would mean that Mike needs to. Um, I don't like going for this. I might just bank this 3 rails back to this where this 13 and 7 are. He might go for it. I don't know. Pretty close there. Pretty close. Did he block it with that six? I think he got the six right in the way. I mean, the best thing he could do is get somehow get the cue ball to the side, the left side rail. He might be looking right now at blasting the six to the. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Revision pool. I say that a lot because a lot of people tune in and don't know what's going on. This is one pocket. This is the Great Get Out. 2,500 added. You know, it was 2,500 added with a full field of 24 players, but we only ended up with like 19 players. But they decided to do the full amount anyway, so that was really cool of the pocket to do that. So we're happy for them. Ended up being a really good tournament. Nope, nope, nope. Well, that's kind of a tight spot there. You just got to bank it up, back up on Johnny's side. I mean, he's looking to see if anything goes, anything cuts. Nothing really goes by there because he got a couple balls going to his side. He might have to just bank Johnny's ball away from the pocket. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Wow. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. I think Danny just lagged that the last ball in. So that's it. Mikey D, first place. Whoa. The final score is going to be 4-1. Mikey D. Yee. All right, man. It's been a great weekend. Let me look at this payout again. I want to look at this payout. Let's see what. I don't know. Let's look at this payout. Okay, the payout was first for the tournament was 2,100. The Calcutta was 1,800. So third was 880 for the Calcutta, and third for the tournament was 1,000. So Johnny got 1,880. It might got a bunch of money. I don't know how to. I'm not. I struggle with addition. Anything with numbers and subtraction. That's gonna be it. That is it, guys. Thanks for watching Revision Pool on Mark Adams. That was Mikey D, first place. Second place was Rob Martin. You didn't see him play because he was on the hill and he opted to take second, and then so Lucky Johnny was third. So it's been a great weekend. It's called the Great Get Out. Was the name of the tournament. Great weekend, and that is it. Oh boy.
Yelling in the parking lot.
He's turning another game, isn't he? For the last
Well,
week.
thank you so much.
He's just doing it for his free play.
I was just waiting for somebody to go. Oh man, I couldn't get around this thing. It's hard to get through here.
You make a lot of room.
Right? No, like okay, last time we had like we had a table and we had these paperwork for like going through. Okay. Why would they make it so hard to get through here?
Did you sign off, Mark?
I did, yeah. I didn't